morning medley number 235, I think it is today. I probably should have checked before I said that, but I'm pretty confident. 235. Good morning, Josh. Josh says, "Yo, what's the song?" This is a song by me, called "Twinkle Brown Sugar." It's up on SoundCloud. It never got an official Spotify release. I mean, this song came out before Spotify existed, so that didn't end up happening. Yeah, thanks, Jordan. Just a reminder to everybody in the beginning of the stream, remember to like the video. Remember to like the video. Crush Hour says, today is awesome, man. Word. Somebody else is streaming a big meme comp today. Streaming FL Studio. After today is fall break. Wow, you got a big break coming up? Wow, I just realized that when I do that, it shakes the whole thing. Okay, John is here. Oh. I don't know if I'll catch the stream because I'm supporting my girlfriend at a small concert for a school she's having, but I hope the stream is good today. Thanks, John. I hope the concert goes well. I wish for the best for this concert. Good morning, Cyber. Good morning, Easy Dora. So a couple of things. First and foremost, my smoothie is not blended all the way, which is, it's going to bother me, but I'm gonna make a promise that that's the last time I'm gonna mention it. It's not. I did the thing where I took it off out of confidence, and then I stirred the straw a little bit, and it's not completely blended. So I'm a little off my game. Also, today is Plunderphonics Day. We're doing Plunderphonics again. If you were here for yesterday's stream, you'll remember what Plunderphonics is. If not, I'll do like a brief introduction to what it is before I really get into the thick of it. But I do want to waste as little time as possible because I want to hopefully get into about 4 or 5 songs today, if I'm including the old ones that I'm going to be updating. If there is any, thank you, by the way, again, Josh, for the reminder that it was only in one ear. I see you, I hear you. Also, if anybody has any questions about production or a specific song they want to see, the top of the stream is the best time to bring that stuff up before I get like too deep into production mode, because once I start to hit a workflow, it's hard for me to break it in order to open up other projects if somebody wanted to see what like Bon Bon looked like or something like that. So now is a good time to bring those questions out. I will do a quick an update with everybody in the stream, because I know it is 6 hours, so some people aren't even here yet. I'll do a quick update with everybody in the stream, a little bit deeper into it. I found Twinkle Brown Sugar on Spotify, but it wasn't, on SoundCloud, but it wasn't uploaded by Omni, says Josh. Josh, there are things called distributors. Twinkle Brown Sugar was uploaded by a collective called Rora Collective because it was a submission to Rora Collective. Think about it in the same way that if you wanted to go hear you might not know who Igloo Ghost is. Like, if you wanted to go hear like a Thundercat song, it's not always uploaded by Thundercat. Sometimes it's uploaded or distributed by Brainfeeder, which is the label that Thundercat is on. Think of Rora Collective as a label that I was participating. Oh, what is that? It was a collective, but other people upload it. But yeah, the song is by me. I did make the song. It's called Twinkle Brown Sugar. Hopefully that is it. That is everything. Let me go ahead and open up FL Studio. Boop beep ba ba da 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 da. If you were somebody that was not in the Monday through Thursday stream, I did ask people, or I did rather just like I gave an open invitation for people to send me samples that I would. Oh, that scared me. I thought I had a project open that I'm not allowed to have open. You can send me samples and I will open them. Cyber sent some stuff, and somebody posted that like Leaning Tower of Jesus scene. There's a lot of music playing in the background for that, so that's gonna get a little interesting. Taylor Nicole. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Also, Taylor Nicole. I assume by your comment you won't be staying for long, but I appreciate you for making the trip over here. That was very nice of you. Sort of like Limeade was uploaded by Deskpop, says Crush Hour, referring to an Ehio Robo release. Yes, that was distributed by Deskpop. You're absolutely right. That's how distribution works. technically, I haven't uploaded any of my songs to Spotify. Like my distributor did. But that's a conversation for another day. Maybe a Monday through Thursday stream we can get into weird music business and how that works. But this was a song that I had in the last stream. I'm not going to play it now though. This is not review time, not yet. I'm going to go to start a new project file, and let me go ahead and upload the cyber vocal and also the Leaning Tower of Cheese vocal. I have an interesting idea of something that I might do with the cyber vocal, but I don't want to make any commitments yet. Why do you have kicks? Oh, Josh is asking a question. Why do you have kicks that you said was crap? Why don't you just delete it? Because context matters, Josh. Like, for example, if I'm making you know those claps that I go through a lot of time? Of course you do. You know my claps. If you don't, I'm going to go really quick and play a couple of them. Omni drum, samples, big VR. So this folder has a lot of my claps in it. Here's one of them. There's another one. Now, if I was making a drum and bass song, I would not want those. I would be going through those claps and going like, this sucks, this is trash. Because context matters. If I'm making a drum and bass song, there's a specific type of clap that I do want. And if I'm making a house song, there's a specific type of kick that I do want. Not all instruments work for all genres, and not all sounds work for all songs. So usually when I'm scrolling through things and going, this is a bad sound, this is a bad sound, what you're missing is that I'm implying it's a bad sound for the project I'm working on at the moment. So it's kind of like if you were making a sandwich at home, Josh, and you didn't want to put pickles on the sandwich. That doesn't mean you just throw away all the pickles that are in the fridge because they won't fit that sandwich. Sometimes I might have another project down the line, Josh, that those kicks do fit for, But yeah, I try not to get into the habit unless like there was a space issue, which there really isn't. I have a pretty big hard drive. But unless there's a space issue, I try not to delete sounds. I try not to make a habit out of it anyway. Because, you never know. You really never know. And especially making as many different genres as I do, I personally never know when they might come in handy. If I was somebody that only made like dubstep or something like that, there's probably a lot of sounds on here that I could get rid of, like my pizzicato strings or something. I have to go. I have to uncover all my other keyboards so we can start getting to work. Give me a second. Josh says, what free stuff do you use? It's a really, really big question because most of the stuff that I use comes with FL Studio, comes with the producer edition of FL Studio, which arguably is free, but I understand how the purchase, the ticket or the shelf price of FL Studio maybe covers all these things. So maybe not the best example. All sound fonts that I use are free, so if you've listened to any of my string sounds, Josh, from Nice Dream, Love Dream, Speed Dream, and a little bit of Daydream, those are free. All the drum sounds that I use are free. I've never paid for a drum sample. You can. I mean, there's Splice and stuff like that, but I haven't really downloaded any samples since Splice came out. I've kind of been using the same old ones. So I'm going to take these 2 samples and I'm going to pull them way down because in the immediate time I'm going to be building a drum beat for this. And I'm thinking 125. I want it to be housey. I want it to be housey mostly because I feel like if I go drum and bass, it'll start sounding too much like Flight Plan. I made the coolest drum rack the other day, guys. It wouldn't work for what I'm making right now, but it was very nice. Nope. I forgot the minimals have all those transients on them. Oh man, alright. I'm gonna call this kick. Does anybody have any cool weekend plans? Anybody have any weekend plans, period? That's the 1. That's the 3. That's the 1. That's the 3. Ugh. Too fast. Give me my 125. I forgot how to Taylor's just asleep. Oh my god, guys, this is the second night in a row that I've just gotten horrible sleep. I don't know what's going on, but at what point should I become worried? Like I just can't sleep. I got to sleep last night. Like I went to bed last night at like 11. I didn't fall asleep until like after 3, and I don't feel great this morning. I don't feel great. Why does it do that? I mean, I'll figure out a way to fix that eventually. Dang, I'm hearing drum and bass in my head. I'm fighting it. I was making a song yesterday. Have you tried melatonin or CBD? Melatonin doesn't do anything for me. I think melatonin to me is officially in what's it called? Placebo territory. Or like if I take melatonin and I believe in it hard enough, it works. But if I don't, it doesn't. And yeah, nothing really works. The only thing that works is like actually having a day, you know, like if I'm being honest, I don't know exactly why my sleep deprivation is back, but I think that it has a little bit to do with the fact that I'm not doing anything. Like for the past few days, I haven't done anything. Like, you know that feeling at the end of the day when you've like earned rest? I'm just gonna make it out like all swingy, I guess. You know when you've like really earned rest at the end of the day, because you've been running around or you've been doing a lot of work. Recently, it's embarrassing, but I've just been recently it's like I wake up, I stream, and then I work on music, which is also just sitting in this chair that you guys are looking at me sit in, and then I'll play video games. It's awful. I feel like I'm like 15 again. I feel like I'm in high school. If you just replace the stream with class, yeah, it's just like go to school, go to work, come home, play video games, eat whatever, and then go to bed. Like that's where I am right now, and it's horrible. I hate the transient on these. I hate the transient on everything. Can we get rid of transients? I want to have... Oh, I know the only way they can get that is with contact. So let's open up contact. The reason that I'm opening up contact right now, guys, is because contact has like pretty realistic drum sets, like a whole drum set. And one thing I particularly like about contact, which you can get in a lot of other VSTs too, it's definitely not specific to contact, is the drums. Oh, and it actually happens in my keyboard over here. My MS61 actually also does this. So it's not, yeah, it's definitely not exclusive to contact. Like this keyboard does it. But the samples will be a little bit more responsive to each other instead of being like painting a bunch of samples on the screen. And what I mean by that is like you can get with the MIDI, you can get all kinds of expressiveness with your like velocity sensitive expressiveness with the hits, and I'll show you kind of, because what I want is I want a ride to be underneath this kick like that. You can have like I can paint the ride like this so that it's sitting on the same time as the kick, right? And I can also put it so that it's kind of got this swing to it, so I can go right here. Is that? Yeah, see that? And it's fine. It sounds like this by itself. But you can like mess with the velocity to get like a little bit more of like a natural feel to the ride performance. And that's not something that I can do by just painting waves on the playlist like I did with the kick and the snare here. The snare here. See that? How there's like a little bit more of some expressiveness? It's not necessarily making it quieter, it's just changing the way the drum is performed. You can also see it over here. With a different velocity, it's brighter. I mean, I don't know how visible this is on the screen, but these lights are not the same intensity. If you turn down the velocity pretty low, the light's pretty dark, and then if you turn it up, that light gets way brighter. See, like if you focus on this one right here, the one next to it is quite a bit darker, and that's to represent the velocity, because if you look over here where my mouse is, you'll see the velocity is really low. This one's really high. And then if I turn it down, you'll see that light respond by getting dim or really bright. Anyways, that's why I'm using contact for drums, at least for that ride. Hold on. I want this one. No, I don't. Then I can go. No. Unloop it. Oh, word up, Taylor. Oh crap, rinse due. Taylor. Oh, I didn't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that. I should have paid it yesterday, but it's okay. Oh, before we've heard anything, somebody name this track. Somebody just throw out names. I'm gonna take a bite out of a sandwich, and then I'm gonna pick from whatever the names were suggested. I just pulled a sandwich out of my sock drawer. I don't know if that was on camera. I kind of hope it wasn't. Oh, that tastes so good. Oh, heaven help me. Okay, Cosmo Brownie says Ava. Ooh. Ava has all the bills on auto pay. Ava, that's the scariest. I mean, right, it depends on who you are. If you're a really forgetful person, then living by the skin of your teeth like me is scary, but I never know how much is in my bank account, and autopay has overdrafted my checking account more times than I'm proud to admit, so autopay is never an option for me. Adulting is so fun, says Taylor. Cosmo Brownie. Sapphire. Honey Chicken Nugget. Ava's going to town with these. Honey Chicken Nugget? Okay. I never set my auto pay up right, and I forget about my budget, and it ends in an oops. Yeah, my whole financial life is an oops. I'm going with Scrumpty. Scrumpty. Okay, that's good. I mean, is it good? I don't know, but it got a reaction out of me, so I'm gonna go with Scrumpty. Let me go in my directory really quick. Who suggested this? I like this. I have a song from last week's stream called like Sproink or whatever, and so I might end up getting these two confused at some point. Just a heads up. Scrumpty. You spell with a Y? Yeah, it was with a Y. Okay. Alright, I feel you. Scrumpty. I needed it just so I could export these drums. I mean, oh yeah, I needed a place to save the drums. I call this a ride combo. I'll just call it rides. Send me on my way. I'm on my way. Send me on my way. Oh, wait. Oh, I did. Wow. Good job, Omni Autopilot. Sometimes my brain just knows exactly what to do, like flushing a toilet. All right. We got Scrumpty ride symbols in here now. Gonna go ahead and normalize those and also send them to a mixer channel. Turn them way down because they're gonna be really loud. Oh, okay. God bless Papa Murphy's for being EBT friendly. They're the real MVP. Yeah, I've only had Papa Murphy's once in my life. Hey, what's up, Dar? Papa Murphy's kind of rare out here in LA, but I did see a few of them when I lived out in Arizona. Normalizing things makes it so loud. I'm just gonna loop this really quick. just gonna speed this up really quick. I feel like I could do maybe 130. Hello if anybody came in, by the way. Am I gonna make a song at 140? It still sounds slow. Okay, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Goodbye, Taylor. At least for a while, or if you don't make it back in the 6 hours, I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna start doing some recordings. I want a layer of marimba. I like that I'm telling you guys, like you guys can like load it up for me. I'm trying to record a marimba layer. I would also like that Rhodes piano layer sounded pretty cool, but I'm not married to it. But the marimba layer for sure, because that's what I was messing with when we were over on the other piano, and I want to get that out. I'm gonna go ahead and extend this out. What I'm doing here is just grabbing the section that I'm going to be recording over, and I'm just looping it. This makes it easier. This makes it easier in FL Studio to kind of record like several takes. I'm like a lot of the stuff that I'm copy and pasting right now, I'm probably going to end up deleting. Oops. This is just so that I have like as much time to get a clean take in. And that's why that looks like that. Really quickly, I mean, Taylor's gone, but Taylor said they worked at Cece's for a bit and burned out on pizza after a year. Now I can get down with it again. You know, Cece's... See, people would make jokes to me a lot about Cece's when I lived in Arizona about it not being good and like asking me why I would eat there. I think Cece's, I don't drink, guys. So Cece's for a really long time was kind of my version of a bar. It was like my version of getting drunk, I guess, because it was something I knew wasn't particularly good for me. But it was cheap, and I could kind of gorge myself on it and feel really horrible afterwards. I would go to Cece's if I had a bad day and like give them like what was it, like $5? Give them $5, and I would just eat like, I mean, disgusting amounts of what some have called disgusting pizza. I mean, the pizza there is definitely nothing to nothing to write home about. It's a nightmare. But anyways, I'm sorry that you had to work there, Taylor. I can't imagine what that job was like. I can't imagine eating Cece's if that place were my place of work. Okay. Alright, let's record some stuff. waveform. Ah! Forgot that happens. Okay, that's I feel like that's a decent waveform. I'm gonna check it really quick for the hiss. Has anybody played Control in the stream by any chance? Oh, Cyber. That was an accident. Me being in the voice channel was an accident. That shouldn't. Oh crap! Is it still happening? Oh no. Oh, I am in the voice channel. Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Okay, so I accidentally clicked on the voice channel on my laptop and denied my mic, but I guess I got on my desktop and my mic was not denied. Sorry about that. So you can see I have now this pretty long take. I have a pretty long take of that marimba sound. There's no issue here. It's supposed to be that long. I just I need to now go in and cut away the fat, trim the fat, and get what my get the perfect take, right? Get the take that I wanted. Let's normalize that, shall we? And then turn it way down. Hold on. That first take was almost good until the very last note. Wow, that would have been wild if I was able to take the first one. Okay, that was pretty good. I like that one. I mean, there's probably a better one in there, but I mean, it's like for the benefit of time, I'm just gonna go ahead and take that one, which was like what, the third or fourth take. I think a sound that I'm gonna end up using a lot in the songs to come is that freaking that omnisphere, like jazzy, the like those. I can't not use them now, and I hear every single time I play like a chord progression or a lead line, I hear it in those sounds. So that probably will find its way into the song somewhere. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Cyber. I didn't even think about that. I guess if I was in the vocal channel, I guess if I was in the Discord voice channel, people could talk to me. And I could have that sound routed in. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That could be kind of fun. I mean, I don't want to do it for this stream because I feel like since I just got the idea, I want to like maybe mess around with it and optimize it. That could be kind of cool. Yeah. Cyber, you're full of ideas. This sound I'm gonna call MX61. Oh, it's just MX6101. So let's just say MX61 marimba then, huh? We're gonna make it this color because that reminds me of Little Mermaid for some reason, and this sound reminds me of Little Mermaid. do that for a different time. But I do like that progression. Soothsayer says you can also set voice channel max size so you don't get flooded. I mean, that's what I would probably end up doing for sure. Little Mermaid, says Ava. Maybe because Under the Sea. Yeah. Because, you know, the little dude that was like banging on the Under the Sea drums. And then I'll put him there. So, what it sound like? What'd it sound like? It's rushing just a little bit, so let's scoot it back. Did I do it? Hold on. I'm just gonna take the second half of this, and then cut, I think, right here out. I think. I'm trying to just go off of waveforms here, guys. That's it. Little Mermaid is Ava's favorite movie. I don't really remember this, Ava, but according to all the members of my family, I used to like constantly put on Little Mermaid. I want to give myself the benefit of the doubt and say it had nothing to do with the fact that the mermaid was skimpy, and maybe, you know, my family just had only so many Disney VHS tapes, and that was the one that I chose to attach myself to. But I did watch that movie a lot. I have like wild memory of everything that happens in that movie. It's a decent movie. I have no regrets. I have no regrets for being that into it for that long. So I think I'm going to have this be the intro. Oh, can I? Oh, I don't think I can. Actually, yeah, I'll just get, I'll put it like I'll put a little guy right there. Oh, crap. That's the opposite of the button I was supposed to press. So what I'm doing is I'm letting the entire chord progression ring out in the very beginning, because what I want to do is I want to cut it so it only plays half the way through. So it basically will sound like this, intro-wise. No, it will not sound like that. Jesus Christ, Omni. Then I would do this. It would just repeat those. It would just repeat those until it gets back to the progression. And here's the part, kind of like in Flight Plan, where I would start to add the what do you call them? The plunderphonic bits. Ava gets really defensive when people say that Ariel changed her body for a man. A bad hot take done by folks who clearly haven't watched the movie since they were a kid and remember it poorly. Yeah, I mean, Ariel just wanted to be. She wanted to be up there. I mean, I think even if you took away Eric, Ariel was already pretty fascinating. Ariel is just like a weeb for humans. Like she wanted to go to Japan so bad. She didn't care what she got when she got there. She was like, "Yo, take away my fins. I'm just trying to be up there. I want to be up where the people are. I'm trying to salsa dance." Still sounds mad slow. Okay. Okie dokie. Where is? Whoa, where is? Oh, there he is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of Cyber. Oh. What's the best way to do this? I know the best way to do this. I'm just going to auto-tune it. I'm going to auto-tune it. Some of it. And then some of it I won't. How about that? Her dad's dope though. Team King Triton. I was like, how come no one's? Oh, I don't want to say that live on a stream.
It's like different song variation.
Yeah, Cyber. What if I just had this in the background, just you talking? This is how did this get made? Not how did this get made. This is a how it's made type beat. Remember, this is like conveyor belt music.
It's like different song variations. So.
Do I want to MIDI fighter this or do I want to X-Acto knife this?
It's like different. It's like different. It's like different. It's like different.
I decided to go with the X-Acto knife approach. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, what the heck, Ava? Where's your voice? How come your voice isn't in here?
It's like different song.
I want this.
It's like. It's like.
No, I want.
It's like. It's like different song variations. It's like song variation. It's like song variation. It's like song. It's like song. It's like song. It's like songtions. It's like songtions. It's like songtions. It's like songtions. So I'm. It's like songtions. So I'm.
Uh-oh. Ava gave a fair use. Ava, you just signed a fair use agreement. I hope you know what that entails. I hope you have your lawyer on speed dial.
I'm going to. I'm going to. Cool.
Wow, that's in key. Cyber talks in key. I don't even need the autotune cyber. Cybers are like speaking in key somehow with the chord progression I'm playing.
I'm supposedly there.
I'm a perfectly mediocre singer, says Ava. Oh, no way.
I'm supposedly there.
That's cool, actually. That's pretty cool. I'm not a singer at all.
I'm supposedly there online. I'm supposedly there online. And I'll do it. I'm supposedly there online. And I'll do it some.
Yeah, I hear it.
It's like song shit. So I'm supposedly there online. It's like song shit. So I'm supposedly there. It's like song online. And I'll do it somewhat musically. Anyway, let's go. So it goes a little like this. Are you driving? What are you driving? What are you driving? Anything? Just to come on to anything. Just
I like this song already. This is gonna be 4 minutes of this.
just believing. Just believing. We're hiding. Rallying.
Now I want.
Rallying my dark. You get sunburned.
Boo 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 boo.
It's like song shit. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. Just believing. Just believing. Just believing.
Oh, Ava considers himself above average.
Rallying my dark.
Okay, all right. Oh, wait, is mediocre above average?
You get sunburned. Are you all set? We're gonna go. Slam the door and pudding a la mode. Pudding a la mode.
I'm about to go deep cuts, maybe.
Said that you know that song? Hearing. Okay.
Oh, yeah, this is good. I'm looking for the perfect.
Are mine besides. What are you driving? Anything? Just
Ava, do you know the song Murmur Twins?
believing we're hiding. Rallying my dark. You get sunburned. Can we believe in anything? Are you believe? Can we believe? Can we believe in,
Ooh, that might be it. That might be it.
can we believe in anything? Are you all set? Are you all set? We're gonna go.
Oh, but maybe that is.
Are you all set? We're gonna go. Slam the door and leave in same.
Maybe that is. Oh my god. Oh, so much gold. So much gold. Alright.
Are you all set? Gonna go and leave in same funny time. Pudding a la mode.
Oh, maybe that is though. Oh my god. My cup runneth over. Okay. I'm gonna.
They're pudding a la. They're. I'm supposedly they're pudding. A la. 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 A la.
Ah, sorry. I went into like full like autopilot mode and did something really bad, but it's okay. It was easy to fix. Undo exists.
Awa mode. Awa mode. I'm supposedly there. Awa mode. I'm supposedly rallying my. They're hiding. Rallying in my dark. Are you all set? We're gonna go. Are you all set? We're gonna go. Supposedly there. Awa mode. We're gonna go. It's like song shits. So I'm supposedly there. Awa mode. I'm supposedly there. Awa.
Oh, I should save that until it does its full. Okay, all right. So you guys will go off to the end. Now I can bring in the. Let me see if there's anything I can do with Leaning Tower. Leaning Tower is going to be hard because again, there's music in the background for the entire thing.
It's like song shits.
Max, look! It's the Leaning Tower of Cheesa! Cheesa!
Smash me like a bug.
Hey, PJ! Maze!
I have to rewatch this movie. Who did the score for this movie?
Maze! Run! Hey, detention! Hey, I'm coming. Max, here. Guard this with your life. Hey, I'm coming. Max, here. Guard this with your life, dude.
It's like song shits. So I'm supposedly there.
Guard this.
Awa mode. There.
Guard.
Awa mode. There.
Guard. Guard.
Awa.
Guard.
Awa.
Guard.
Awa.
Guard.
Awa mode.
Guard.
Awa.
Guard this with your life. Guard
Awa mode.
this with. Guard.
Awa mode.
This. Guard.
Awa.
This.
Awa.
This.
Awa.
This.
Awa.
This.
Awa mode.
This.
Awa.
Guard.
Awa mode.
Guard.
Awa mode. It's like song shits. So I'm
Yo, where's Groundhog Day? Why don't I just throw that in here too?
It's like song shits. So I'm supposedly there.
Guard.
Awa mode. It's like song shits. So I'm supposedly there. Awa.
Oh, let it do it one more time so I can like sync some stuff up. Okay.
It's like song shits. So I'm supposedly there.
Guard.
On it once I get the second composite. Compressed vocals, baby.
It's like song. So I'm supposedly there. You're gonna go.
I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna compress it.
It's like functions. So
as its own audio file. It's gonna be called Cyber 1. Okay. And let's do, what is this song called? Scrumpty, that's right. Studio.
It's like song.
Cyber 1. And then normalize it, and then send it to, where did I send it? There we go.
It's like functions.
Oh crap, do I remember how to do this? Hold on. There's this really stupid thing that I have to do in order to open a Waves tune, and it's so annoying. I think I have to replace this with... Come on, Omni, you know this. I replace this with Direct Wave, I think. Oh crap, I think that was wrong. That was definitely wrong. What the heck is this? What is this? What is this thing?
It's like,
I don't know. I don't know. There's a thing in Fruity Loops I've never used before. I don't know what the heck that is I just opened. But that's... It's definitely a thing. Anyway, focus. Okay, I was supposed to open... Wave. It's not Patcher. Rewired. That's what I was supposed to open. Okay. All is well. Everything's fine. Rewire device. I believe Waves rewire. Rewire device. Waves rewire. And then I can take Cyber's vocals, which are on track 5, and I can put Waves tune stereo on them, I believe, and then I play Cyber's vocals.
It's like functions. So I'm...
Sorry, and then I play Cyber's vocals.
It's like functions. So...
And it tells me where he is. There he is.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly...
Hold on, I need to scan all of his vocals. Initiate scan. Initiate brain scan.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. Mode. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. You're gonna go.
I love the wiggly where gone go. Okay. I should have sent some guitar riffs or something. Yeah, you should have. Ava, you should have. I mean, but there's always next Friday, right? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put note transition to 0. And I'm going to put speed to 0. And I'm going to put ratio to 100% correction. And now I'm going to go and be sleuthy in here.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
Ugh, I love that the supposedly is like, it's like a lead line.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, you can just move it like that? That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm at the wrong notes. That's why I wasn't doing what I wanted. The keyboard. You can't change the size of the keyboard in Waves 2 either, which is so annoying. And then for these guys, I just want to get a clean mode. Omni forgot how to draw. The heck I did. Gonna put a compressor on those vocals. Gonna put a compressor on those vocals. Give me a good 2-to-1 ratio. Turn the gain up and the attack down. And the release, put it high.
It's like supposedly there.
Ah!
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun.
I'm in the wrong thing. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong, Omni. Raise that bad boy up there. Go. Look how choppy. I'm bad at this. Somebody revoke my auto-tune license, please. How dare you? How dare you? Oh my goodness. Stay on task. Look at him bending all out of whack. Look at it. Look at it. Ah! Please. Where's that piece? Where is that piece? Why is it acting like that piece is way the heck up there? I didn't give you permission to do that. Oh, I know what I want.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Air gun. Go, bear gun go.
Waves tune is so
Go,
annoying. There we
go.
go. It doesn't need to be that annoying either. It's just to spite people like me. Visual people.
Go,
Oh, that's not where you're supposed to be.
go. Bear gun go, bear gun go.
Yeah, there we go.
Bear gun go. Bear gun. Bear gun go. 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 Bear gun go.
So I don't want this to be here necessarily.
It's like sanctions, who I'm supposedly their ally mode. It's like sanctions, who I'm supposedly their go, bear gun go. Just believing we're high. It's like sanctions, who I'm supposedly their ally mode. It's like sanctions, who I'm supposedly their go, bear gun go. Just believing. Just believing.
Where is it?
Just be-
I can see it. For whatever reason, there's no line.
just believing. Just be- just just believing. Just believing. Just believing. Just believing. Just believing. We're high. Just believing. We're hiding. Rallying in my dark.
I think I'm gonna keep that one.
It's like sanctions, who I'm supposedly their ally mode. It's like sanctions, who I'm supposedly their go, bear gun go.
So now, give me a composite of a composite. That'll do fine. Thank you. Now I should be able to take off waves tune.
It's like sanctions, who I'm supposedly their
And then should work.
ally mode.
Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. And then I leave these off. I leave these off. So this is just going to be the intro.
It's like song. So I'm supposedly.
Where's a fruity slicer? Give me a slicer layer. And then I'm going to go into the belly of the beast to see what saved. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and dig deep. We're going to dig deep, people. Back into Groundhog Day.
It's like song. So I'm. It's like song. Just do this. It's like song. It's like song. So I'm. It's like song. So I'm. So I'm.
Oh, I know why that's happening. What the heck?
It's like song. So I'm.
It's so quiet though.
What the hell?
No, I already used that sound. That's such a good sample. I might have mined this to crap already. I might have mined it already. Because I got the good groundhog sample from this.
Being early.
It's like song. So I'm. It's like song.
I just won't use the hog part.
It's like. It's like song. So I'm supposedly there. It's like song. So I'm. It's like song. So I'm supposedly there. It's like.
Whoa!
It's like song. So I'm supposedly there. 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 It's like song. So I'm. It's like song. It's like song. So I'm supposedly there.
Oh. Oh crap. Cyber, I listened to
It's like song. So
I listened to Mouth Dreams.
it's like song. So I'm supposedly there. It's like song. So I'm supposedly there. It's like song. So I'm supposedly there. It's like song.
It was really cool. It's so interesting that, like, I mean, I guess they're all very popular songs, but it's like, yeah, like, we know all these songs. Like, all the songs that ended up being sampled in that thing.
It's like songs. So I'm it's like songs. So I'm supposedly there. It's like songs. So I'm supposedly there. It's like songs. So I'm supposedly there.
What else do I have in this folder? Got a song, remastered. Whoa, what is that? Oh, I know what that is. We have that. Luca. Got. I still have the acapella for Gucci Gang for some reason. What is that? Got the acapella for Billie Eilish's Bad Guy for some reason still. I have Drunken Love still somehow. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Hold on. Forgot that I also have that like really sad video of Kanye on Joel Osteen.
All the good business people and said you gotta come over me.
Wait, let me chop it differently. I want to chop it in bigger chunks. Excuse me, Fruity Loops. I would like bigger chunks for chopping. If we can get slightly larger pieces, that would be good. Ground. Supposedly. Ground. That should be better. No, how did I do that? How did I do that? Sometimes I accidentally hit hotkeys in FL Studio, and I'm like, I really wish I knew what I hit because I would like to be able to do that on purpose later.
All the good business people. They said you come me out. The trend don't change. Jesus is one. Jesus.
Should it be bigger than that even? I don't know if there is a setting that's bigger than that. Oh, there is. It's called beat. Wait. Oh, it is bigger.
Design.
That's better.
Now.
There.
Now.
There.
Now.
There.
Now.
There.
Now.
There.
Now. This.
There.
This is one. Jesus.
There.
This now. Jesus.
It's like songs. So I'm supposedly there.
This now. Jesus.
It's like songs. So I'm supposedly there.
This now. Jesus.
It's like song. There.
This now. Jesus.
It's like songs. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Hey, what's up, Hydran? What do you use to shave? My clipper's just broke and I'm interested in getting a new one because I don't want to look like a weasel. Hey, what's up? Good morning, Sokana. And to anybody else who is a late arriver to the stream. Chopping vocals, making Plunderphonics right now to answer your question, Hydran, on what I use to shave. I saw an Instagram ad for something called, like, oh, I guess this is an ad now, huh? I saw an Instagram ad, like, last year for something called, I don't even remember what the name of the clippers were, but their big advertisement was that it was, like, impossible to cut yourself. I think it's for, like, It's for like manscaped grooming type thing. I don't think it's necessarily specifically for your face. It's just for body hair, and it like they like kept showing somebody like trying to stab themselves in the arm, and they're like it won't cut you. It can't cut you. No nicks. Don't worry about nicks anymore. And I was like, hey, that's sick. So I bought that, and I can't remember what it was called. Hold on. Let me do some very base level research for you. Oh my god. It's literally... Is the name of the company Manscaped? This is hilarious. It's something called the lawnmower. Oh my god. Did I really pay for something called the lawnmower? Yeah, it's called... Oh. It's called the lawnmower. Oh god. Yeah, it's on manscaped.com. That's their plug, I guess. It's pretty good. It's worked for me. Granted, I don't shave very often. My hair grows pretty slow. So I would say that I shave my face, especially now that we're in quarantine. I think I shave my face like once a month. So I don't use it a lot. Anyways, yeah, that's what I use, Hydron. Hopefully that helps. But my morning is going well. How's yours? You having a good morning?
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
Foxtrops, Final Crack, Max Stallion, Love Fool. I should not have these arranged in alphabetical order. I should have them arranged in time I downloaded them. That would be more telling. But beggars cannot be choosers, so let's just focus on the MP3s at hand. Wow. Alright, we're going for it. I guess we're going... I guess I'm gonna sample freaking 3 Ninjas again. Nobody says I can't.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
Guys, I started watching Baywatch again yesterday. If Pluto has a channel that plays just this show nonstop, I will make my way into watching it. Not proud. God, that guitar riff. That's wild. Do people even make guitars sound like that anymore? How did we do that? And then all collectively decide to stop doing that.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
Radical on this from modern attitude.
I'm gonna go ahead and change this cut to beat as well, so that I can just get more out of it. So if you put samples into this thing called the Fruity Slicer, what it does is it automatically chops up everything. Hey, what's up, Mobtown? Building Gundams. Oh, that's exciting. Baldy says, the melody sounds like something I've heard before. When you say melody, do you mean the chords? The like... Ugh, are you talking about that part? Does that sound familiar to you?
Good morning.
Sorry about that, guys. Whoa, that was... Jesus Christ, that was wild. I don't know, my internet sucks. That wasn't even... At least it wasn't, like, dropped frame. My, like, router just straight up died. Like, it just decided that it didn't want me, It didn't want me on the internet anymore. Anyways, I'm back. We're still working on this Plunderphonics track. I don't remember what I was talking about. I was in the middle of saying something.
Did you have some specific ones in mind?
There's no way that samples.
Did you have some specific ones in
There's just no way that samples that long. There's zero way.
Did you have for 3?
Yeah, it's not that long. The best way then, I suppose, to do this would be to go to slice number 31, which is what it is.
For 3 very specific little boys.
Slice number 31, which is the sample that I want. Oh my god, 30, 32, 31, there we go, Jesus.
Did you have some specific ones in mind?
I can remove slice and I can split slice. Or I can... Hold on. There's no way it's going to let me do this, right? There's no way it's going to let me do the thing that I'm going to try to do. There's zero way. But I'm going to try anyway. Oh, that thing is so annoying. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it. I don't know why. Let me copy. Oh, hey, what's up, Hamza? How you doing? Oh, it's my internet. It's my internet provider. Momtown. The router's brand new. Well, I mean, I guess I can take off the word brand. I'm trying to get number 32 or 31 out, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. So, working within limitations, I'm gonna go around it.
Did you have some specific ones?
There.
Did you have some specific?
Functions. So I'm supposedly there.
Oh, what the heck? Hold on.
Functions.
This town is Jesus.
Force. For these, did you have some specific ones in
For 3 very...
I think the problem is it's cut into beats, which somehow are containing more sound than they need. And if I go into half beats, it's going to automatically place them.
Open up the
Oh.
Attention, sir. Attention.
This town is Jesus.
Attention. 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 Attention.
Function.
Attention.
Functions. So
There's Cyber.
Attention.
I'm supposedly
Attention. Force. Going for force. Force. Would these be like any kid? Attention. Would these be like any?
I'm
Would these be? Attention.
Oh boy. Sorry, Mobtown. Hopefully, is the mic loud enough now? Sounds like friggin' Porky the Pig.
Boy, Pen, he's the
I'm supposedly there.
Pen, he's
I'm
Daryl, get right up.
I'm
this. Slurpee? 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 Slurpee?
there.
Slurpee?
I'm supposedly
Slurpee?
Move that Slurpee earlier, please.
Slurpee?
I'm supposedly
Slurpee?
it's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
I'm supposedly
Slurpee?
it's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
I'm supposedly
Slurpee?
it's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
I'm supposedly
Slurpee?
it's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
I'm supposedly
Slurpee?
it's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
I'm supposedly
Slurpee?
it's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
I'm supposedly
Slurpee?
it's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
I'm supposedly
Slurpee?
it's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
I'm supposedly
Slurpee?
it's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
I'm supposedly
Slurpee?
it's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
I'm supposedly
Slurpee?
it's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
So I can go. I don't even ended up. I didn't end up needing to use. I might not end up needing to use all of it. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Relax, Omni. One thing at a time.
It's like function. So I'm it's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
I could only possibly only need that. Ah,
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
It's It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
What is that, 3? It would end here then. We can cut that and put it right here. Then cut that out.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
I'm supposedly.
Slurpee.
It's like sanctions. So I'm. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
I'm supposedly.
Slurpee.
Just wanted to get the Rhodes piano in there really quick. Also, I forgot to save the directory, so that's what I was doing. Fumbling around there for a minute. Gonna save this as Rhodes. Doing a 6-hour stream. Gonna send him to...
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
I'm supposed.
That's off time.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
I'm supposedly.
Slurpee.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
I'm supposed.
Oh, right. Everything's being slightly rushed. Let me slide it back.
This town is Jesus. This town is Jesus.
Attention.
I'm.
I don't think that's weird, Mobtown. I mean, omniboi merch exists. It's just not, it doesn't exist on the market right now, I guess. Like, I've made merch in the past. It's not weird that you want merch. Because remember, I was going to release merch this summer. But then the year tried to kill us all, so I didn't end up doing that. But I don't think that's weird. That's actually very flattering. I'm glad that you want some. When it's available, I hope you still want it then.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
I'm. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
I'm supposedly.
Slurpee.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
I'm supposedly.
Slurpee.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Attention.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly.
Slurpee.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
Oh, you mean of like the Let's Stream art? Oh, I'm sure Adrillix, wherever she may be right now, would be very happy to hear that. I love the art she did for Let's Stream. I thought about making just stickers, like Let's Stream stickers, when last year before I went on tour. I thought about doing that, but it seemed ill-timed because I wasn't touring Let's Stream, you know. But there's no reason why I couldn't have just done it anyway. This is our base, so we're going to make it blue. That is the color of base. We're also going to send it to a mixer channel and turn it down. Perfect. We're also going to set the generic bleeding down so we can have it timed with the keys.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
Intentions. With these
I'm. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
intentions. With these
I want to add a chord right there where it doesn't belong, but I'm not going to.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
intentions. With these
I'm supposedly. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
It's like functions. So
This now is Jesus.
Da, 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 da. Okay, time to bring in play. Time to bring in play. The art is adorable and fits your face so people would know who I was talking about. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. It's a new song, says Stanzianer. Yes, it is a new song. It's always a new song in the stream here. Or rather, more accurately, it's always an unreleased song, right? I'm going to open play really quick. Something that I feel I feel like I have spent so much time and money doing something that, hold on, pause, I need to turn on my MIDI controller.
it's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly.
There's two layers of lyrics. Because of the song. It's like different songs.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Sorry about that weird delay thing. Sorry about the delay nightmare. I do that sometimes on accident.
It's like sanctions. So I'm.
So I'm gonna take these and scoot them back.
It's like sanctions. So I'm. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
Then maybe even a little bit more back.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
Now it's a little too draggy.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town.
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there. I'm supposedly. I'm supposedly there. I'm supposedly.
There it is. So I end up like actually spending a lot of time and money on making stuff like this. Obviously, there are some samples in here. Cyber's in here. And Cyber isn't a part of the contact sample library, so there's that. But I think that trumpet mutes. I think that in general, like if somebody's going about making plunderphonics, or especially like really sample heavy music, they'll just kind of like comb and that's really cool, especially when it comes to things like oh, hello Rem. When it comes to hi Chibi Lucy, sorry I didn't see some of you guys come in. But when it comes to things like Mouth Dreams, for example, like that's building songs just out of existing samples, which is really cool. And if somebody's doing it to the level that he did that, like it's very impressive. It's just as much work and fine tuning as what I'm doing here. But what I like to do is go into some pretty powerful, like beefier sample libraries and just write the notes that I want. Like if I'm hearing like a really cool complextro glitchy tune that has like a brass sample that plays this, riff, I would much rather open up a beefy brass sample library and then play the riff with my own fingers so I can get exactly the human kind of maybe off time feel that I want, and then just sample that. I do that in a lot of my work, and it takes more time for sure, and it also takes more money because sample libraries are not cheap. Earlier somebody was asking, maybe it was Josh, asking about how much free stuff I use, and I do use a lot of free stuff, but the stuff that I use that isn't free is pretty, pretty pricey. Like the Composer Cloud, the thing that I pay for now, it's so expensive that I just pay I pay a yearly subscription instead of actually buying it outright. It's cheaper for me that way.
It's like functions. So I'm.
And I would probably buy it outright if I was like scoring film or whatever, which is what this is for. But I'm not. I'm just like I'm doing these like fun little YouTube streams. I'm not, hired by some major studio to do it, so I'm not gonna pay some wild tag price for a thing that I'm just kind of using for fun.
So I'm supposedly. So I'm supposedly. So I'm. So I'm. So I'm supposedly.
That's cool. That works there, actually. Turns out that works there. Let me just turn the bleeding on. Always make sure your samples bleed.
It's like
I pay for some lo-fi samples from ADSR or Splice, says Mobtown. Word up. Word up. I've never used
like
Splice before.
functions. So I'm supposedly.
Well, hold on. I've been making my trumpets red a lot lately. That's a relatively new development for me. It's not a thing I do a lot.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
This town is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
I might actually cut off the earlier ones just for this first run through, so it just hits the last two.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
This town. This town is Jesus.
Supposedly.
This town is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
This town is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
This town is Jesus. This town.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
This town is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
This town is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
Whoa, I forgot about Cookie Monster. Whoa, wild. Oh, sad news all around, I guess. Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
This town is Jesus.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
This town.
Oh, I know how I want to do this, so I want to do it like that.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
I want to push it in that far.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
This town is Jesus.
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly.
Slurpee.
Ah, dang it.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
This town is Jesus.
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly.
Slurpee.
This town is Jesus.
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly.
Slurpee.
Oh, you can put him in there.
I'm supposedly.
Slurpee.
Just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly.
This town is Jesus.
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly.
Slurpee.
what just happened right there?
It's like function. So I'm supposedly.
What the heck is happening right there? Oh, I found it. Okay, start over.
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
Intentions. With these
I'm
Please leave
supposedly
Rick Moranis alone, everybody. Just leave that man alone.
just believing. It's like function. So I'm.
Oh, I just realized what went wrong. So I have to take this part out. So it goes.
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
intentions. With these
I'm supposedly just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
intentions. With these
I'm supposedly
And then we can go
just
full.
believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
It's like function. So I'm there. Oh, we're gonna go.
Okay, so once we get into this part, it's more... Wait. Hold. Mute these really quick. Oh, or erase them, whatever. I have not heard the term onion article since Chibi Lucy. Ooh, to be Lucy.
I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
intentions. With these
I'm supposedly just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town is Jesus.
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Oh, we're gonna go.
I liked where that was going, but I need more. I need to loop it is what I need.
intentions. With these
I'm supposedly
Hold on. Just gonna slap a loop on here unedited really quick, just so I can add, so I can remember how to add. Not that one. Why not?
intentions. With these
I'm supposedly just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Oh, we're gonna go. Just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Oh, we're gonna go. Just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Oh, we're gonna go. Just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Oh, we're gonna go. Just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Oh, we're gonna go. Just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Oh, we're gonna go. Just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Oh, So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, air gun, go. Just believing. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like sanctions.
Okay, I think I found a chord progression. I just need to extend Cyber's vocals for like 50 more measures. Because I want to record like a long version of it, like a sustain. Like I want to record like this. And I want to record like a more like choppy version of it. I want to record like a choppy version and a sustained version. Also, yeah, Lucy, yeah, The Onion used to be really, really cool. When news started getting like really like weird and bizarre, The Onion stopped being fun. The Onion was fun because yeah, it was satire, like Cyber says. But I honestly do feel like even when I saw the headline last night, like late last night about the president having COVID, I was like, this reads like a really cool joke. And I don't mean for that to be insensitive to, you know, anybody or, you know, for people that are actually getting sick and stuff like that. I'm just saying that's how The Onion would usually work. It's like the president says, like, there's a lot of people at my rallies and we've never had a health risk. And then the next day there's a headline of like the president contracting the disease. It just feels very satirical, but nope. The Onion predicted a lot of like pretty cool stuff too. And when I say pretty cool, I mean horrible, but it predicted a lot of stuff, not intentionally. I mean, it was trying to be satire, but a lot of the weird headlines that the Onion that the Onion would post like actually ended up coming true. What a nightmare, right? Okay, now I've got my Cyber measures. I can start recording my guitar.
This town Jesus
Intentions.
I'm supposedly just believing. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, air gun, go. Just believing. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believe.
This town Jesus
Intentions.
I'm supposedly just believing. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, air gun, go. Just believing. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, air gun, go. Just believing. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, air gun, go. Just believing. It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there.
This town
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like sanctions. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, air gun, go. Just believing.
Ooh. I feel. Hold on. I know. I feel like I nailed that recording, but it cut me off right before I hit the last chord, and I do not like that. I do not like that. So I am going to do another take, but I am going to save this take right here because that was a good one. That was a good one. Reminds me of SNES sound font. I love the echo effect. The echo effect is actually latency. The echo effect is coming from the latency of my interface. Or at least it is when I record, like when I hit this. I'm gonna record it again.
I'm supposedly just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there.
Intentions.
I'm supposedly just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm
Intentions.
believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. Believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song sheet. So I'm supposedly there. Just believing. supposedly
Slurpee.
just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing.
Just wanted to get a few takes of that bass line. Lucy's out. Goodbye, Lucy. Thank you so much for being in the stream. Yes. Yes, thank you for being here. All right, I got to organize some of these waves because I did record quite a bit. So the first guitar part that I actually wanted to do was not the choppy one. It was the elongated one. This one.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like
I love the ba-deet. It's growing on me more and more with each listen. Okay. A la mode. Hold on. Take my voice off of that channel.
it's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there. It's like the song shit. So I'm
Wrong part. I want this one.
it's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
So this can go up here. He can get named the same. So we can normalize them and then slide him a little bit.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
Okay, I'm gonna do some gain staging really quick. Whoa, it was recording all of that. It was recording all of that nothing. Okay.
It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now. Jesus.
Tensions. These
I'm supposedly
Slurpee.
just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now. Jesus.
Tensions. These
I'm supposedly
Slurpee.
just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing. It's like the song shit. So I'm supposedly there. Air gun go. Just believing. functions. So I'm supposedly there are
Just opening a dB meter right now so I can see where this song's hitting at. I want to make sure that I don't have to come in and like gain stage this later, so I'm just gonna make sure everything's around -6 now, and I feel like it's way over it. I feel like it's like getting into like almost peaky territory.
it's like functions. So I'm supposedly there are
This now, Jesus
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly
Slurpee.
just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there are
This now, Jesus
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly
Slurpee.
just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there are
Oh, I put the dB meter on the wrong on the wrong channel. I have to redo that now. My bad, my bad, my bad.
it's like functions. So I'm supposedly there are
That's more like it.
This now, Jesus
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly
Slurpee.
just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there are
This now, Jesus
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly
Slurpee.
just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there are
This now,
just believing.
Jesus
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there go. Bear gun go. Just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there it's like
This now,
I'm just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there
this now,
just believing.
Jesus
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there go. Bear gun go.
Oh, that's so much better. Okay, so I just want to remind anybody, if there's anybody in the stream that does make music, please mix things quietly, guys. I was working on that remix again yesterday, and I went in and did some like post gain staging where I was just turning everything down basically and setting levels. And so many of the mixing issues that I have or was having with that song and just have in general have a lot to do with the song being too loud. Like if you're running out of room, usually if you turn things down quite a bit, if you have as many layers as I usually work with and you just turn things down, it keeps it from feeling so like choked and busy, like in a bad way, you know, like overcrowded. A lot of crowding can be helped just by turning everything down. Like I feel like Cyber's vocals were getting choked so much by the drums and everything else, and just turning everything down instead of trying to turn up Cyber, like turning everything down, like you'll see right here. This is, hold on, this is Cyber, the track 6, and it's like Cyber was way down here, but everything else was up so high that yeah, I could like compress the heck out of Cyber's voice even more and try to make it louder, but always go for making things quieter when you're in the mixing phase. You know, there will be time to make it louder later, you know, especially if you're paying for mastering or something. But while you're making the song, try to make it quiet.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there
this now, Jesus
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly
Slurpee.
just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there
this now, Jesus
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly
Slurpee.
just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there
this now,
just believing.
Jesus
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there go. Bear gun go. Just believe.
They seem quieter. Hold on. This bass seems so much... Oh, because it literally is. It's quieter over there.
this now, Jesus
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there
this now,
just believing.
Jesus this now, Jesus
Intentions. With these
It's like functions.
Let me compare these. That's better. There's I was talking about Baywatch a little bit earlier. I can remember Baywatch as a show, quite a bit when I was a kid. I can remember like there's a Pluto channel that plays nonstop Baywatch, and I looked at Baywatch and it's like I remember the opening theme. You know, I haven't heard that opening song in goodness over a decade at least. You know, I was a little kid when I remember seeing that on TV. I don't remember any of the plot lines from Baywatch. I just kind of remember there usually being somebody that's kind of gonna drown, and then there's always like a montage of people running in slow motion. It's Baywatch, you know, and I remember not really understanding that show. Like a lot of times, especially when you're a kid or just before you have like context, you can be an adult and maybe just looking at media in a different country, right? And you don't have a lot of context for what you're seeing in front of you. You know it's funny or you know it's exciting, but you don't always know like what these things represent, if they are indicative of the culture or what they are saying about the culture. I think about this all the time when it comes to... that's also Cyber's voice. That shouldn't be down there. But I think about this all the time when it comes to Japan. Like if you look at Japan and you look at like Japanese commercials or whatever, it can be easy to get kind of like mixed messages from Japan, as far as like what is indicative of the culture, right? Like you might look at a really over the top ad for deodorant or something like that, where people are singing and dancing and laughing and doing backflips and poking each other in the face or whatever. And then you go to Japan, you know, you get on the train and no one's even talking, let alone like acting out and wilding in the streets. So sometimes context, like cultural context, when you're seeing or listening to things or even eating things, can be really important. And I was thinking about Baywatch recently because it came on that Pluto network, and it was like Baywatch was, as far as like America is concerned, Baywatch is it had a cultural significance for America at the time. Like I was looking at it, and when I remember Baywatch, all I remember is it's a show about lifeguards. There's a lot of lives being saved. There's David Hasselhoff being a very, very good version of David Hasselhoff. And then I thought about it now as an adult, as I was looking back and seeing it, and I was like, this is strange. Like the way the show's set up, how it's not cyclical. That's not the word I want to use. How formulaic the show is set up. You know, like introduce people. Here's a joke here. Introduce the conflict. Now we have a montage of some random like rock song playing while a dude or a woman or both who are very physically fit are running around on the beach in slow motion. And everybody has tans. Like, I mean, and maybe they should. I mean, the early episodes of the show take place in Santa Monica. So it's like, yeah, I guess I get it. These people get a lot of sun. They're in LA, but it was like they were decidedly a very specific color. It's like, I'm now old enough where I don't believe in like coincidence. I don't think that things, especially when it comes to like media, just kind of lines up. Usually things are done intentionally. And it's like that show was saying things about American culture at the time and what people thought was pretty and what people thought was like funny and what people thought about California. Because I remember I only started watching Baywatch to my knowledge in the later seasons as a kid when the show had moved to Hawaii. But in the early stuff, yeah, they're in Santa Monica, and I think there is a lot of like stuff in that show that is what Americans who aren't Californians see California as, or specifically see Los Angeles as. It was very interesting. And I think that I always have these conversations with like friends when we're talking about what shows, because like if we're talking American sitcoms, it's like New York is the setting of America. Like even if I'm not talking about like Friends and Seinfeld, like when you get into teen dramas like Gossip Girl, there's episodes of Degrassi, which is a Canadian show that take place in New York. There's a lot of New York when it comes to American media or foreign media depicting America. New York is very important. I understand its significance culturally, but there was very little significance in my mind on LA. Like even when I think about West Coast shows, I think of like Frasier, which takes place in Seattle, and then I think about like something like Monk or Full House, which takes place in the Bay up in San Francisco. And so it's like, what exactly are the LA shows? And like Hill Street Blues is a show about police. Like I want a LA show that's not a procedural crime drama, you know? Like where are the just LA dramas? And I couldn't think of any really. I mean, we have New Girl, but there wasn't a lot that came to mind. New York just seems to have more shows than LA does. And I never thought about Baywatch. Baywatch was an LA show. It was a show that took place in LA. They very rarely leave the beach. They very rarely show people in like cars or on anything other than like a sandy beach and a surfboard in hand. So it's really interesting. Now looking at Baywatch retroactively, it's just kind of like, oh, it was an LA show. And I think this show had a lot to say about how people viewed LA at the time. I think that if Baywatch came out today, it would be a lot different. I mean, what show wouldn't be, right? What 90s/80s show wouldn't be very different if it came out today? But I think that they could get away with casting it the same way. They'd probably have more non-white people in it if they cast it today. But I think the specific thing is how LA is viewed in California as a whole. And that show would probably change.
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly
Slurpee.
just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly
Slurpee.
just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Bear gun go. Just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Bear gun go. Just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Bear gun go. Just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Bear gun go. Just believing. It's like functions. So it's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Bear gun go. Just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Bear gun go. Just believing. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there.
Sorry about that. Just them screaming ground at the beginning of the measure must be getting annoying.
It's like
Ooh. Hold on. Does this work? It doesn't. It doesn't. It's worth a try.
it's like functions. It's like functions. It's like functions. So I'm. It's like functions. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. It's like functions. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. So I'm supposedly there.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus
I think I'm gonna pan some of these slightly. My vocal play bits. I'm gonna just pan them really quick. One, the Kanye is gonna be more in the right ear, and then the dudes are gonna be more in the left ear.
So I'm supposedly there.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus
It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. Go. It's like functions. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Bear there. I'm supposedly there. Go, go.
What if I can I do that?
I'm supposedly there. Go.
Sorry.
I'm supposedly there. Go.
That's fun. All right.
There.
Let me start at the beginning, because now I have to start removing things gradually. Oh, no. Wait, is that the first Slurpee? That's not even the first Slurpee. My bad, my bad. Let me go back here and do it.
It's like a song. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like a song. So I'm supposedly there. Supposedly there.
I love that.
Supposedly there.
I love that.
Supposedly there.
That's fun. Okay, okay, okay. Focus, Omni. Focus. Barack's Dubs. When are you dropping this? This is so good. Thanks, Barack's Dubs. I really appreciate that. That's very, very nice. I have no idea when I would be dropping this. I just started making it today.
Believing.
Oops.
Just believing. It's like a song. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like a song. So I'm supposedly there.
Yeah, I'm gonna start cutting a little bit more. Okay, let's go in with the X-Acto knife and get picky.
It's like a song. So I'm supposedly there. It's like a song. So I'm supposedly there. It's like a song. So I'm supposedly there. It's like a song. So I'm supposedly there.
Oh, that's the problem. I don't really need them to interfere with the a la mode bit, so I'm gonna go in here and make this unique, and then go in here and delete that.
This now.
Just
No.
This now.
it's like a song. So I'm supposedly there.
And then I need a vocal, a volume automation on Cyber's voice at bar 22. Supposedly,
It's like a song. So I'm supposedly there.
yeah, that's way better. Okay, let me get 6 for the volume automator. The automator. Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is that sample clip so long? My bad. Okay, it's we're looking at 28% at max. So we're gonna set our max to 28. Heck, let's set it to 30. I'm gonna set my max to 30 so that Cyber's voice starts off. Wait, no. Set your minimum to 30. So that set your minimum to 30. So that Cyber's voice starts at 30, and then you have, oh my god, 29, 30, there, okay. And then set the max maybe to 50 so that you have some room to climb. So start at the bottom with Cyber's voice, and then when he says mode, I'm going to shoot up really quick to 50. Just because it's a little bit quieter, it's getting buried in the mix. And I could do this with a compressor, but I don't wanna. I'm just gonna punch automation really quick.
It's like a song. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like a song.
I have to comb Cyber's vocal again really quickly. I apologize to anybody in this stream, because this might this might not be dope. But I have to comb through it because I'm looking for something very specific.
Hopefully this song. It's like different song variations.
Okay, where's my speaker boxer?
It's like variation. Officially, it's some. Go driving anything. We're hiding thing. Come on, you get some. Believe in anything. Are you all set? We're gonna go and funny time. La mode.
Doo-doo-boo-doo. Oh, it's right here. Just want another mode to back this up really quick. Want another mode to back this up? I'm gonna make unique as sample so that I just have the word mode on its own, and I'm going to go into documents, image line, data, FL Studio, projects, in the studio, Scrumpty, and save it in here as mode in all caps so I don't lose it. And then
supposedly
and then I'm gonna go right over here to where I have the mode. I'm gonna zoom in really quick where I have a mode already chopped, and I'm going to take my new mode and put it right beneath that one. And then I don't need this volume automator right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna double up. Let me copy, let me get
mode.
And then I'm going to pitch it.
Mode.
I guess I still do need a little bit of the volume automator.
This now.
Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind, I did it right. Panicking for no reason.
This now.
Just believe it.
Jesus.
It's like the song. So I'm supposedly there. Go. We're gonna go. Just believing. It's like the song. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believe. There.
This now.
Just believe it.
Jesus.
It's like the song. So I'm supposedly there. Go. We're gonna go. Just believing. It's like the song. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song. So I'm supposedly there. Go.
Okay, so let me focus on these first two measures because that's when I'm going to be doing all the chops, and then I can just copy and paste it from there.
It's like the song. So I'm supposedly there.
This now.
Just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song. So
This now.
just believing.
Jesus.
It's like the song. So I'm supposedly there. Go. We're gonna. It's like the song. It's like the song. So I'm. It's like the song. So it's like the song. So I'm. It's like the song. So I'm. It's like the song. It's like the song. So I'm supposedly there. It's like the song. So I'm. It's like the song. So I'm supposedly there. Go. We're gonna go. Just believing. It's like the song. So I'm supposedly there. It's like the song. It's like the song. It's like the song. It's like the song. It's like song sheets. It's like song sheets. It's like song sheets. I'm supposedly. It's like song sheets. 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 I'm supposed.
Wow, that kick.
Song. Song.
That's wild. I'm not getting that at all. I'm not getting that at all from you, man.
It's like song sheets. I'm supposedly their ally.
This now.
Just believe it.
Jesus.
It's like song sheets. I'm supposedly their go. Bear gun go. Just believe it. It's like song sheets. I'm supposedly their ally.
This now.
Just believe it.
Jesus.
It's like song sheets. I'm supposedly their go. Bear gun go. Just believe it. It's like song sheets. I'm supposedly their ally.
This now.
Just believe it.
Jesus.
It's like song sheets. I'm supposedly their go. Bear gun go. Just believe it. It's like song sheets. I'm supposedly their ally.
This now.
Just believe it.
Jesus.
It's like song sheets. I'm supposedly their go. Bear gun go. Just believe it. It's like song sheets. I'm supposedly their ally.
This now.
Just believe it.
Jesus.
It's like song sheets. I'm supposedly their go. Bear gun go. Just believe it. 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 It's like. Just believe it. It's like. Just believe it.
It's really here and then there.
Just believe it.
It's really... Oh, it's not even. Whoa, it's like a cooler timing than even I thought.
Just believe it.
It's like...
Just believe it.
That's weird. I'm not gonna do that.
Just believe it.
I'm gonna put it here.
Just believe it. It's like song sheets. I'm supposedly their ally.
Okay, alright, okay. Wow, it's afternoon already? Jesus. I'm gonna come back to this one. I do like it, though. Probably gonna put strings on when I get back to it. I just don't want to spend too long on one track. And if there's no questions or comments or somebody wants to see a very specific thing, that means I'm free to go to Spronk. Ugh, the intro part of this song sucks so much. But I need it to build, right? Forgot. I like this one now. I mean, I already liked this one, but I like those guitar bits add a bit. The guitar bits add a bit to it. Make it a little bit, I like it because, I mean, it's obviously not a real guitar, but when you have it layered and you're just doing the small little, like, those little stabs, you know, it sounds convincing, you know? Especially when you're putting the wah-wah on it. You gotta put the wah-wah on it. How many chords are in this? Just two? Oh my god. Loop it. I need to practice that because I do like how that sounds, especially with the I like how that sounds with the I like how that sounds with the ARP under it, like with the same ARP from the. Because if you listen really closely, this ARP is playing throughout the entire thing. That. And it fits under both chord progressions. I gotta say, guys, I've never been happier with my past self. I don't know if it's big enough for you guys to see, but over here to the side where my mouse is, I've labeled all of the patches that I was using when I recorded this song, or this song idea rather, last week. And now that I'm able to fill out some of these musical ideas, I'm able to go and pick out the exact bass sound I use, the exact Rhodes piano sound I use, which may sound overly specific and pedantic maybe, but I need the consistency of sound. It would suck if I just went in and grabbed some random other bass guitar that wasn't the exact bass guitar sound, you know? Wow. Oh, this song in particular, like the workflow for this is just marvelous. Ugh. I'm in love. Sonic is cheap off their snack. You know what, Mobtown? I haven't had Sonic in so long. I miss Sonic. I don't know that I miss the food, but I think I just miss being there. Eating at Sonic is something I took for granted. Because, I mean, in Arizona, when you go to a Sonic, it's like never busy. It's never busy. Like, people do not really care about Sonic that much in Arizona. And I just remember, like, driving past the deserted Sonic all the time and thinking, like, Sonic, who needs him? But now living in LA, I must say I miss it. I do miss it. Maybe one day. Oh, what was that? What is that? Something's stuck in my head and it's from a video game. What is that? Anywho, let me just line this up with my other guitar thing. Guys, I like this song a lot. I didn't like this song nearly this much when I was making it earlier. Wow, earlier being a week ago. This is so good. Hold on. Wait, this is guitar. Where did the guitar go? It's up here. I'm blown away that this ended up having the potential that it did. It's just really chill. I think that I was like trying to make it something it wasn't. And I can hear like yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right. I'm getting this song confused with the song that I was working on right before it that had the guitar. Anyways, I can imagine a solo sax going over this riff. Better release it when you finish, says Mobtown, warning me. Thanks, Mobtown, for always being here and having my back. I better, right? Hello, Jesse. Welcome. I'm getting... I have a melody. I have a melody down. And I guess that's the... maybe that's the hardest part? It's not. It's not. Lyricism is always the hardest part. I've got to figure out the lyric part. But for right now... I feel pretty good about that. I feel pretty good about that as the vocal melody. I'm probably gonna record it at some point. Yeah, at some point. Yeah. I heard them coming through the stream, Cyber. I heard the alerts coming through the stream, and I was gonna stop to mute them, but I was like, I didn't want to stop and mute them and then completely lose my train of thought. So, I muted them. I muted them like a few seconds ago. Okay. Thank you, Cyber. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal, whatever it is you end up eating. Goodness gracious. Okay, hold on. Let me go in here. Go back a little bit. Because it starts off with this weird Foley drum stuff, and now I don't know what to do with this. I might keep it just for, like, weirdness sake. For the beginning of the song, anyway. Right back into this part. But it'll extend a little bit extra, so it's like I'm gonna hop off of this before I run out of juice on it. But wow, this one's really coming together into something. Oh wait, let me record the. I'm gonna record it in MIDI. I'm just gonna record the lead line really quick, so I don't forget it later. Let me just load in any old synth really quick. Let's do Poison. Let's do lead. Wow, do they not have a lead? Thank you. Oh, sounds horrible. This is awful. Are they all bad? That's weird. It jumps a whole octave between those two notes. I can't use that sound. That's weird. Oh, that'll do. I don't like how bright it starts off. See, why do they all... I feel like every single one has something weird about it that, like, ruins it. I apologize to everyone's ears. I'm just gonna go up and use that funky one that kind of sucked, but was at least passable. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, let me get me a pattern down here. And then turn fourth step on. Recording notes. Cool, that worked. Okay, like I said earlier, I'm gonna go ahead and move on before I run out of juice for this one. Dudes, Scrumty, did I do dudes? I don't think I did dudes yet, so we're gonna open dude and see if there's any more work I can put on this one. This is a Plunderphonics one. Apologies to that to everybody for the song that I just worked on. I know that this is a Plunderphonics stream, and that technically wasn't a Plunderphonics song. But man, do I like it now. Oh, I meant to look at what BPM it was. It sounded like 120, 125. I think it was 120. I know exactly what folder I need to put that in then. This one I like.
Every time groundhog.
God.
Every time groundhog. Every time groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time.
My CPU is like screaming for some reason right now. I don't know what that was all about. Do I have Omnisphere open or something? What's going on here? What's Banana Wave? What the heck is Banana Wave? Oh, it was that. Okay, I remember. Wow, my memory's bad.
Groundhog.
God.
Every time.
Be like
Groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every
Yeah, so the problem why the CPU is like screaming is because I had instance of play open. I'm going to do some quick gain staging. I don't think that the song is peaking by any means. Hold on, let me, before I speak incorrectly, let me actually check that.
Groundhog.
God.
Yeah,
Every time.
yeah, I actually like gain staged this very well, so it's not peaking. I just feel like the vocals need to be optimized because they're like some are quiet, some are loud.
Every time.
Like it's the log ham lines. The be like log ham. Those lines. You know what I'm talking about.
Every time.
Yeah, be like log ham. That one. Those are really quiet in the mix. Let me turn those up a little bit. Now try it.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
That should be better.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
What kind of pizza you making, Cyber?
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
Then you go.
God. 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 God.
Every time.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time.
Be like
Groundhog.
God.
Every
God.
every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time.
Be like
Groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
Every time. Groundhog.
God.
I want to put an ARP there. I always use that same ARP, that same like note pattern. but it's good. Do you ever find yourself like, thanks, Ram, I appreciate that. Do you ever find yourself like doing the same things over and over? Maybe it's artistically, maybe it's not. Maybe you say the same words over and over. Maybe you go to the same restaurant over and over, and you think to yourself, I need to switch it up. I do that thing too much. But then you're kind of like conflicted because you're like, well, the thing's good. The thing's good. Why should I have to stop doing a thing that I like? Why should I, right? For variety's sake. Sometimes if something's not broke, you shouldn't fix it, right? I mean, ask Green Day, right? I don't know why I always jump to Green Day. Whenever I'm thinking of an artist that like hasn't shifted or changed too much sonically over the years, I always go to Green Day. And there's other maybe better examples like Matt and Kim or something, but yeah, if something's not broken, if you are enjoying it and people around you are enjoying it, then why bother changing, right? Ugh, I hate the default sound that this stupid synth opens up to. It's just this really grating, obnoxious ARP. And it's always detuned. It's got like unison everything on. I think it's supposed to be showcasing all the things it can do, so it just has everything turned on. But I don't want that. Get out of here, Unison. Now I'm gonna turn it down and I'm gonna make a... This synth also is like deeper than most synthesizers. Like I shouldn't have to... Oh, maybe it's not. It just always feels like I'm playing in this like C5 area, which I consider C5 to be the default. I don't know why. That's the ARP I usually use. So it'd be like here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I just copy and paste it, right? That's usually what my ARP looks like, and then I'll put it in here, underneath everything, like that, and then I'll grab all the notes and I'll shift them up an octave so they're high up here, and then I will go into the envelope. Oh, that's way too slow. It's supposed to be so let me move everything. Ow, ow. Let me move everything like that. And then hold on, let me get rid of the vocal play really quick. And it's like, I do that every time. So should I mess around with it? Should I make this ARP different? Well, I can try. I can go up here. I can go up there like that. Like that. I can already tell this song's gonna end up being really simple as far as its arrangement. I don't really want to do anything too weird on this song. I think I want I think I'm gonna add like a few more layers. As far as arrangement, I like it starting off with the vocal play. I like it starting off with the vocal play.
Every time.
I like it gradually building into the chorus.
Every time.
Maybe I can add a lead or something. Oh crap! I was just hitting random notes. That actually worked. That's nice.
Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time.
You like
Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time.
you like
Every time. Every time.
you like
Every time. 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 Every time.
Word. Whoa, it's still recording. Oops. Don't move it. Just name it MX61. What is it, 014? Whoa! Nice! It was 014. I love it when your subconscious like really comes through on something. Oh, you should probably say Bill. Na da 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 da. Whoa. Oops, I forgot that my voice was in the guitar recording. My voice was definitely in there, my bad.
Every time. Every time.
God.
Every time. Round on.
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 God.
Hey guys, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I was just was trying to find like the right brass. It's really not brass. It's a woodwind. I know a sax is a woodwind. Give me a break, everybody. I've been calling saxophones brass for a really long time, though. I had been calling them brass for a really long time before somebody corrected me, and I don't remember who that was. It's too loud. Hold on, let's call this sax, let's call it sax section, because it's actually several saxophones layered together. And we're going to make it this color. I apologize for the fan in the background, everybody. That I know it's pretty noisy. It's just, it's so hot. It's so hot in my room. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, y'all. I did my best. I keep spelling I spelled sex like 8 times in a row and kept having to backspace to spell sax. Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. Alright, sax section. Do do do. Ba da ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da da. Thanks, Ram. I really do appreciate it. Thanks, guys, for all the support for this track. It really does mean a lot. I didn't really know how the stream was going to go at the top when I mean this is also including last week's stream when I said I was going to do a Plunderphonics stream. I didn't know if people were going to be into Plunderphonics, honestly. I knew Cyber liked it. I knew a few other people in the streams did, but it's an acquired taste, right? Listening to stuff like this. Yeah, baby. Hold on, I need to get this sounding big, boy. It sounds too tiny right now. Bigger. Needs to be bigger. 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 Yeah. Show it to him. I do like letting the bass like do its thing for like one measure before the sax comes back in. That was actually an accident when I was playing, but I like the way that sounds. I want like the drums to cut out right there too, so it's like yeah, that's sick. Reminds me of Taco Bell for some reason. No, and then put the clap at the end. So ba-da-ba-da-da. It's like a sting, right? Alright guys, I feel good about this one. I feel good about this one now. We really like, this is like the sweet spot. This is the sweet spot to be in for me as a producer, which is the sweet spot being that I have started, when I started the Plunderphonics stream last week, I started like 5 songs and built around 3 others. And now I can kind of just bounce back and forth between a lot of them, adding small things. Because like actually, when I opened this track, I didn't really add anything. All I did was move some stuff around, do some song structure work, and then I added this bell here to like boo boo boo. I added that, and then of course I added the sax section. But so I only added 2 things to it, and now I'm actually ready to move on to whatever the next track is that I'm gonna add some stuff to. But these were very formidable improvements on the track. I mean, I know everybody's workflow is different, guys, but just in case you work differently than me, and for whatever reason it's not working for you, definitely start like anywhere from 5 to 10 tracks. And then don't stay on one of them for too long. Once you feel like you've made a pretty good idea and you don't immediately feel another one in you coming, you're not already reaching for a keyboard or something like that, like, oh, I know exactly what needs to go here, then just leave. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. And oh, and I added the ARP. That's right, I added the ARP. That. Can't forget about the ARP.
Every time you every time
When you say your work is different than my Mobtown, I just meant workflow, not work. I mean, everybody's work is different. Unless you meant your workflow is very different than mine. Then that I believe. This I believe. And is maybe worth saying. But I mean, no matter your workflow, it can always help to try some new workflows. For example, somebody once told me a way they get through writer's block, and I tried it. Didn't work. Didn't work for me, but I did try it. All right. Next is next. So in the studio, I think I need to make like a Plunderphonics folder at this point. It's getting a little messy. Me Mine is getting really close to completion, so I think I'm gonna avoid that one. Let me just make sure there's nowhere else I can go. Shuffle didn't really have any progress. Shuffle had no progress, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Shuffle had nothing. Unless it did have... No, it had nothing. Shuffle has no progress. And Orbital Space is... Orbital Space is basically done. That's more of like that chill. It wasn't Plunderphonics anyway, so I have no real need for working on it in the stream. What is that? Yeah, we don't need to work on this in the stream. Something Blue, was that it? That was not it. Is Something Blue that Daft Punk sounding songs? I gotta start. I actually should probably at some point just retitle a lot of these songs because some of their song titles don't ring any bells. Oh, this was the Daft Punk thing. Or no? Yeah, I don't want to work on that. I might never want to work on that again, actually. Train sounds, we put googly in here. I don't remember what train sounds is. I'm going to go for Mine. Just to top this one off. I might want to add some woodwind movements to this. I remember leaving a note that I needed woodwinds in here. And I'm pretty sure I added some in the bridge section, but I'm just gonna go over this again, see what else can be added. Mostly texture stuff though, right? Because this song is built for vocals. You'll hear it when I start playing it, but this is a song that really is catered more towards vocals, so I don't want to overcrowd it for my future voice. Flute, baby. Thanks, Crush. actually did add the woodwinds. I like preempted myself. This is so weird. I feel like I'm racing future Omni, but no, wait, hold on. Yeah, it is a flute. Who said flute? Crush, you knew. Yeah, I already added a flute here to this string movement. Yeah, I did it. Hold on. Because basically just for this string arrangement and the woodwind instrument and the oboe. Oh, it's a flute and an oboe. Yeah. I really went hamburger on the harmony here. This was a feat. I guess I don't need to do the work that I thought I was gonna have to do on this song. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry I opened this. I'm sorry I wasted all of your valuable Friday time. This works fine. Yeah, that ends up. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I did it. All right. Moving on then. Screw it. I guess on to the more plunderphonics. This song samples an older song of mine called Going Nowhere that's on Quick Breath. I still need to come up with some structure for this song. Thanks, Baldy. I remember what I have to do on this song. Good. This is going to be busy work. Okay, so I need to reconstitute this, the wonky doodle, as it's so aptly named. This sound? Because I'm pretty sure that's Omnisphere, which is huge and takes up a lot of CPU. So I'm actually going to... Oh, it's not. It's Flex. But that's also pretty big. So I'm going to resample this, but I'm gonna wait until I get to the second break, because in the second break I put some chords over it, and let's see how sparse this is. This section right here, it's really just bass, Rhodes piano, this wonky doodle, and I have some microKORG delay going on, so I'm gonna start to layer here. I'm gonna focus on this section right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for big arrangement to fill out the. Oh, hey, what's up, Alpha? That's really cool. Happy Bandcamp Day, everybody. Happy Bandcamp Day. I think Freeze Pup released new music today, which is like, I love that band. I love that band so much, so I will be on Bandcamp as well, spending a few coins for my loved ones. So the only problem with this is like, okay, when you have a song that has as you want to stay there with the people, you don't want to like Nelward released his EP today, and I'm so excited to hear it later. Ooh, happy Bandcamp Day, Nelward. I listened to some song by Nelward to yesterday, called Werewolf. And, I mean, that man has never made a song I didn't like. I don't know. I don't know what the juice is. I don't know what the magic is he's got in there, but that man can't put out a bad song. Or at least he refuses to, and I appreciate him for that. But, oh, if the stream froze for you, just refresh it. I'm still here. I'm still chilling. But, I listened to it yesterday while I was playing that Genshin Impact game. Yeah, that game's good. I'm not here to talk about Genshin Impact. I'm here to make music, but that's a good game. It's a good game, man. It's already claimed precious hours of my life. Jesse said I've been playing Fashion so heavily recently. Yeah, that's my man. That's my main man. Ask me to tell you guys the story later about when I played a show in Orlando, Florida with Nelward. Whoa, wait. Did I play that? Or was I just there? That was really weird. Why would I be in Florida if I wasn't performing? That was such a... No, we played together. That was weird. Anyways, yeah, remind me to tell you guys a story about that later. For those of you that know who Nelward is and care to hear that story. That's fun. So I open up, right, to this big, like, ocean of sound. Polyrhythm here. I just realized what it is. They should mimic the melody that the Flex synth is playing. This one. Yeah, they should hit that. So I'm probably gonna pop off in a bit because I'm sleepy and been up since 7 because the apartment crew is redoing the apartment above me. I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. Please get your rest. I didn't get any sleep really last night either. I was up until about 3 just doing nothing. I hated it. My sleep schedule's down a little bit off. I ended up just listening to podcasts and watching YouTube videos about the video game I'm playing right now. It wasn't great. Put a glockenspiel. Yeah, I hear a glockenspiel. And it's got to be a contact one. Because I want to have the MIDI for all of these. I don't know why. It's actually a lot easier and faster if I just play it in, and I do have the... No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just... I already have Contact open, whatever. I was about to say, I could just record it in with this keyboard, because this keyboard does have glockenspiels on it, and like xylophones and all the stuff that I'm getting ready to do for my percussive layering. It does have it. It's just... You know what? Indecisive Omni. Maybe I'm... No, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I feel like it'll be more human if I play it live, and I do have the MIDI right here, so it's not like I wouldn't be able to reference it later if I needed to. Yes, Jesse, new freeze pop, and today is my day off, so I didn't get to sleep in because of the noise. I'm sorry to hear that, Mom Town. I really am. That's wild. That's wild. Well, there's only an hour left of this. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you do get some rest. I know how hard construction can be on all of us. They've been working on the apartment behind me for a while now, and then I swear as soon as they finished that, they started working on the apartment next to me, and then whatever. Anyways, I feel bad for you, Mom Town. Please get your rest. Dee da 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 da. I forgot to mute it. As far as me releasing vinyl, Mobtown, I've had this talk before because initially I wanted to do a vinyl release actually of Lush Dream, with the fidelity and stuff like that. But I feel like if I did it with Lush Dream, it would have been way too expensive because vinyl doesn't hold that many songs on it. As we all know, vinyl is pretty limited in how many songs it can hold and play. And so I would have had to print several vinyls just for the single release of Lush Dream, so I didn't end up going through with it. But I am interested in vinyl. If I ever do vinyl, I'm not going to make very many, guys. I'm going to make literally like no joke, I'm going to make like 20 of them. I'm not going to make a lot of vinyl. I just, I've been screwed before in the past with like overproducing physical copies of music, like CDs and stuff like that people weren't necessarily interested in buying. And it's like, I have to pay for all that. I don't have like a label or anything. So when it comes to like making physicals, even if it's shirts, like I have to pay to get all of them made. And if I don't sell them all, then that's like a loss that I have to take. And so, yeah, typically I've going forward, I've avoided physicals for that reason. But I'm not completely out of it on vinyl. I'm open to the idea of doing vinyl. I just haven't. It's as simple as that. Hold on, let me scroll down. I got to put like some pizzicato strings. As far as doing like a pledge system, yeah, I talked to Robbie about. Oh, you guys don't know who Robbie is. Yeah. Anyways, there's a service that actually makes it easier to print vinyl like that. But since I've been talking about that, Alpha and Mobtown, I haven't released any music. This was a conversation that happened right after Quick Breath and Ego Death, because it was something that I was gonna do for Quick Breath and Ego Death, but when I floated around the idea of making vinyl for Quick Breath and Ego Death, nobody was really interested. I think like 2 people were, and I was like, not worth it. So I didn't do it. But then that ended up becoming like a bigger conversation after that, and yeah, since then, this is like November, October 2019, so almost, yeah, like a full year ago. I haven't released any music in that year, and all of the stuff that I was gonna release, got tabled because of 2020 being what 2020 is, and so yeah, it just hasn't really been a conversation I've picked up since then. Same thing with shirts. It's like, yeah, I had shirt designs and I had a manufacturer and everything all lined up, but it's just now's not really the time to have that conversation anymore. But I am thinking about vinyl. It's definitely not a priority as far as like printing physicals. I kind of would like alternative physical things that aren't vinyl as a priority, but vinyl hasn't left altogether as far as me caring about it. Like, I do still very seriously consider it. It's definitely more highly considered by me personally than, say, cassettes or CDs. That's for sure. Cassettes. Oh, chiptune. I love the sample that the song is built around. Oh, Umbe's here. Thanks, Umbe. I appreciate it. I don't even know what lead you're talking about anymore. Are you? Oh, you just mean the notes. I thought you meant an instrument because, like, goodness, there's a lot of layers happening right here. I'm going to be cleaning them up for the next, I don't know, 5 or so minutes. Dilla didn't make lo-fi, but he's practically the inverter of it, says Alpha. Interesting thing to say. Oh, I just saw the earlier thing. A YouTube page called Dilla, the father of lo-fi, and everyone has been arguing on Twitter. I'm so tired. Y'all, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Lo-fi arguments make me sleepy. Yeah, I feel like anytime anything, anywhere gets called lo-fi, people get really angry. And then anytime somebody... It's like if you're having one of those debates, you can't say... Don't say Dilla's name. If anybody says Dilla's name, anybody says Nujabes' name, then it's like, it becomes like it's like throwing gasoline on a fire. Like, people, I respect both of these artists. Maybe I respect one more than the other one. Maybe, who knows? But I respect both of these artists, and I feel like Dilla's dope, and a legend, right? And what he did, and I think that at the end of the day, genres are genres are genres are genres are genres. Who cares? Like, nobody really cares about genres, or at least I don't. But no, that's not altogether true. Sometimes I care about genres, because if somebody says something, if somebody puts a genre on my song that I feel like doesn't fit, I will, like, sometimes bristle at that, right? Like, there's been quite a few times where somebody's like, "Oh my god, like, Omni, this is great trap music," or whatever, and I'm like, "Trap music? What? You have ears, bro?" Like, so I understand, like, genres are hard, and that's why whenever anybody asks me what type of music I make, or asks me to make a specific type of music, what I usually say is, I'm gonna make whatever my interpretation is, or version of that is. And I think that, and now, you know, now with lo-fi hip-hop being the ballooned thing that it is, you know, it's very ballooned. You know, it's very ballooned. Like, lo-fi hip-hop has become almost like a meme. It almost negates genre. That's why even when I made Lush Stream, even in the end of the stream, when I do my announcements, you know, when I go over all of my things, I never use the word lo-fi hip-hop to describe Lush Stream. Sometimes I'll say other people have called it lo-fi hip-hop, but I don't. I'll usually just say, oh, it's just like chill. It's chill, fun, loungy, relaxing beats. That's what I'll usually say. And somebody can say, well, that's semantics, Omni. It's the same thing as lo-fi hip-hop. But I feel like just the name lo-fi hip-hop carries so much weight with it, right? It carries a lot of weight, and so to avoid that weight and avoid that responsibility, I just avoid referring to my music as that thing. And I think that it's worked for me, but I mean, especially once somebody has like achieved legend status, yeah, right, Mobtown, it's like chill out music. But when somebody in any art form has achieved legendary status, and heaven forbid if they've died, it becomes a completely different argument. If you say anything about them, it can be an argument, you know. This is Pizzicato Strings. So yeah, I feel like every Pitts one, sorry. I feel like every few months somebody will go like, this isn't lo-fi, and then I get on and I see everybody going a hamburger on it. I see the new SoundCloud lo-fi hip-hop people. I see the actual hip-hop people. I see people that I've been a fan of since I was a kid. I see people in the Brain Feeder camp. I see now freaking The Count and Kaylin Ellis. I see them in there too. I see everyone. And it's like, man, like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with discourse, but it's like, the lo-fi hip-hop, can we just, like, let that die? Can we actually just stop using that term anymore? It's not because it's not accurate, but because it's just, woo, that's loud. Not because it's not accurate, but just because it's, like, become a joke of itself. It's hard to say something. It's almost like jazz. Like, I hate the jazz umbrella, if I'm being honest, which is wild, right? Because I made signals and, like, I use a lot of jazz chords, whatever that means. But I think in general, when it comes to jazz, you have to deal with a lot. Like, you have to deal with a lot of people that are going to be the gatekeepers of jazz and say, this isn't jazz, or this is jazz. And it's always been that way. It's even been that way before I was born, before I started making music. It was that way with, like, the actual people that we revere and worship as, like, jazz kings, jazz titans. Like, a lot of people in those times would look at them and go, like, this isn't jazz. Like, it's not really jazz, though. And so I feel like genres, especially genres that are old and filled with really, really prolific and quote-unquote legendary, my own quote, I'm quoting my own quote, legendary artists, it's dangerous almost. It's like everything is a statement. You can't just passively say, like, oh yeah, I make lo-fi hip-hop, or you can't say, like, oh, I make, like, this, because there's, like, all these other implications when you say that. right? Have no idea what I straight up have no idea what lo-fi means anymore. Well, lo-fi doesn't mean anything. It's a term that's been messed with a lot, right? Like lo-fi would be low fidelity, and the reason that things were low fidelity is because people were taking rips of vinyl recordings of something and then resampling it. So all of the audio quality, like if you listen to those old Dilla beats, like all of the audio quality was really, it's the best word to use that's not low fidelity. All those, they were just poor quality. And I don't mean that as in bad, I just mean poor quality as in like literally just like the bit rate, you know, of them is really, really low. It's been compressed all to heck. Yeah, like the term got changed. For example, if we think about chiptune was something that I made for a really long time before I got into whatever the heck I'm making right this second. And I feel like there was a lot of gatekeeping in chiptune. Like if you were making chiptune, but you were making it not with a sound card that you ripped out of a Sega Genesis, then people were like, that's not chiptune. If somebody wanted to see your workflow and there wasn't a Game Boy, a physical Game Boy somewhere in your tool shelf, people were like, oh, you're a poser. Like this isn't real chiptune. This is fake bit. And they had all kinds of like weird derogatory terms for people that were making music, like NFL Studio, and calling it chiptune. And it goes for every genre, right? It goes for every single genre. I didn't even know what I was trying to make. And usually when somebody puts a title on what I've made, usually I'll kind of let it slide, you know? Crunchy says Umbe, talking about lo-fi. Crackly static. Oh, boy. I feel like I would make a song, right? And somebody would go, this is great, bro. And I go, oh, yeah, thank you. And they're like, you know, I haven't heard any kawaii bass like this in a long time. And I'd internally go like, what the heck is kawaii bass? And then I'd go, yeah. And I'd go home and I'd like go on SoundCloud and I'd look up like kawaii bass tag. And I'd listen to that music and I'm like, this doesn't sound like what the heck I just made. What is he talking about? But for whatever reason, they were classifying it as that. They were like, oh, this is future bass. Oh, this is kawaii bass. Oh, what you on? You know, in 2016, when I made and released and toured like Nice Dream and Love Dream, people were calling my music hyperpop, and I never bring that up anymore because now hyperpop like is a thing that I would say admittedly sounds nothing like my music, present or past. But everybody was saying I made a hyperpop, and so whenever I was having a conversation in LA and people were like, well, what kind of music do you make, Omni? I'd say, oh, I make like hyperpop, chiptune, you know, like a really Japanese inspired hyperpop, and people would go, I know what that is. Yeah, I've heard Wave Racer or whatever. I've heard Snail's House. I've heard Bowen. I heard Divio, so I know like generally what family you kind of belong into. But now, if you say hyperpop, it conjures a completely different sonic family, I'll say. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then that's fine. It's not necessarily important. See, Alpha's saying very adamantly that my stuff isn't hyperpop, which is funny, Alpha. It's funny because time is all different. You saying that I'm decidedly not hyperpop at all is exactly like somebody saying that Dilla is not lo-fi hip-hop at all. Things change, right, over time, and genres get tagged to different things. And I remember when I've never heard of hyperpop, said Jesse. I remember when me and Divio and Maxo and Nelword and all those people were making like funky pop styled records, right? Like think about Bon Bon. It's pop in its approach. It's very positive. It's very happy. It has a 4 on the floor beat. You can't necessarily call it house. It's like at 140 and stuff like that. So people were like, oh, this is pop, but it's not like Katy Perry pop. It's like really hyper and it's frenetic and there's like dogs barking and birds chirping and weird chord changes and weird time signatures. So they're just like, oh, it's like hyper music. It's just like hyper internet video game kid stuff. And people call it hyper pop for short. And that umbrella kind of fit a lot of people under it. Like, oh my God, I could name like 30 people right now that technically were referred to as hyperpop from like 2013 to 2017. And some of them sounded a lot like me, maybe, like Bowen or like Ujiko. And some of them sounded nothing like me, like Absurdist or... What's another good one? Ivy Halavana, maybe? Like, they didn't sound anything like me, but we were all kind of under the same umbrella. And I think that Alpha saying to an extent 100 gex is kind of hyperpop. I would say, Alpha, that 100 gex is definitively hyperpop. Today, in 2020, in October 2020, if you go up to a person in the scene, a person like a performing participator in the music scene, you say, what is hyperpop? They'd be like, oh, like 100 gex Dog Show Records, like Guppy and them. And I'd be like, yeah, okay. Like, because I mean, I can't disagree with it because I don't know what genres mean anymore. But all I'm saying to you, Alpha, and everybody else on the stream is there was like a 3-year gap when people referred to my music as hyperpop. And my music changed, but also the definitive sound of hyperpop changed, so it took it 2 different directions. In the same way that like lo-fi hip-hop, people will kind of say, well, it's not lo-fi hip-hop unless 1, 2, 3, and 4. And you don't do this, you're not working on an MPC, you don't have an Akai controller, so it's not lo-fi hip-hop. Or Omni, you made these samples, you didn't dig through the crates and find a cool vinyl sample like Dilla did, so this is not lo-fi hip-hop. There's always going to be some gatekeeping going on there. And the weird thing is, I mean, gatekeep all day, because like I don't really want to be in a genre anyway, so if somebody's trying to keep me out of it, I'll just go about my business. I'm not really trying to be in anything. There's some genres that are a little easier to participate in or be considered a part of, right? Like drum and bass is pretty easy for the most part because it's such a umbrella genre. There's like 12 different types of drum and bass, and typically if you just take a drum and bass drum pattern and you put it over something, it'll be kind of an extension of drum and bass for the most part. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting genres, right? Because when like even in these streams, like I'm talking about making Plunderphonics right now, but if there is Plunderphonics is also very gatekeepy. There's a lot of people that will say for Plunderphonics it has to be 100% samples. Like you have to take everything. A really good example would be the Mouth Dreams that the album that Neil put out. It's a great album, but he makes it 100% out of samples from movies and songs and TV shows. And I obviously do not. Somebody like me, I don't really do that. I make like, it's more of a hybrid of like, I'll do a lot of vocal play from stuff, but then I'm adding my own chords. Think about somebody like In the Blue Shirt. Think about somebody like Day Day Mouse. Think about somebody like Pogo. These are people that do a lot of vocal play and sample chopping, but it's really put and stuffed into the cracks of what is already a produced chord progression and melody writing. I'll show you guys a little bit when I go over the review. But yeah, and so whenever anybody says like, what kind of music do you make, I never know. I never know what to tell them. I usually just say, I usually put a lot of E at the end, like Y's at the end of everything. I'm like, it's like jazzy, electronic E, pop-esque, house E, R&B like. I just kind of just like do a bunch of stuff like that because I don't know what is this? The heck is this song? If somebody was like, oh, Omni, yeah, send me that, can you put a genre tag on that? On this song? I don't know what the heck this is. Lion King? This is like Pride Land's house? Hold on. It's 1:30 and it's halftime. This is the Pride Lands. Tell me what it is. lighting in my room right now. Wait, hold on. I think it's just because my head's small. No, that's cool. Look at that. Got a little glare in the glasses. I wish I could say it so it's always like this. A little backlit. Got me looking like one of them light skins. Insomnia light. I'm sorry. Anyways, I only tag my stuff as hip hop because the drums are definitely hip hop induced. Hip hop induced sounds delicious. All right. I'm gonna move on from this to another track. To another track. I'm sorry, guys. This one's called Static, just for future reference. The next one that I'm gonna work on is called Cirrus. It samples my song. Called Embrace, with Me in Academy Garden. I'm gonna move over to that one, which is wow, look at me remembering the folder tree. Look at me, you can't stop me. You can't stop me from remembering the folder tree. Oh. Oh, I remember. This was the one that needed vocals. This one has vocals for sure. Whoa, I forgot this part. I forgot I added this. Hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. I don't remember this. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. Oh. I can't put vocals in here. Oh my god, and then I can put drums in there. Oh my god, what is this? What is this song? goes back into the hook. If it goes back in the hook, it can't. Well, we're leaving the drums for quite a while. We already get to 3 minutes before we get back, so might as well not make it longer than it needs to be. Yeah. Don't make it too long. So that's my low pass. Where's my... I think I'm gonna add an extra layer to that, to the second half of the violin. Just to the second half, because I like it coming in by itself there. It feels powerful, like it has more focus on it. And, you know, sometimes leaving things naked or leaving things sounding really small helps you, especially if you're going to be building it, you know. It helps for the build. I think a lot of times... I'm going to speak for myself. A lot of times I can be a little impatient with builds. Like I'll hear something and I'm like, oh, it's really quiet, so I'm trying to like beef it up and compress it and put a bunch of reverb on it to make it sound as big as humanly possible. But it's not necessary all the time. Sometimes like a really interesting thing to create a big sound is by having a small sound first. It's just, oh, thanks, Commander Salamander. Oh my God, Commander Salamander. Wow, that is a mouthful. Thank you, I appreciate you. I think something to take consideration of is you can make something sound big in a song by using relativity. For example, not all songs are as loud as each other. Not all songs hit as hard as another song, you know. Not all drums are gonna knock as hard as like the Count's drums or Deadmau5's drums or whoever else's drums you're listening to. You know, Timbaland's drums hit pretty hard. Not everybody's drums are going to hit that hard. They're not going to smack you in the face. But it's okay. Creating relativity within your own track can be nice. If you have the whole, you know, first minute and a half that doesn't have any drums, when the drums finally do come in, it's going to be a big impact. Think about freaking In the Air Tonight. That's the name of that song, right? I can feel it coming in the air tonight. The fact that that song has gated reverb on the vocals and also doesn't have any drums for the majority of the track, when the drums finally do come in, that's the reason why that tom roll is so so famous and so well liked. I think that it had a big impact on people, and a lot of that impact comes from the fact that there was no drums in the first half of the song. If there were already drums in that song for the whole first half and then that drum fill happens, the little tom roll, it's not really going to impress anybody. I mean, it's going to be fun, but it's not going to be enough to be iconic for sure. Just something to think about. Anyways, I'm looking for my violin legato, and it's not in here where I thought it was. So it's in strings gold. It's in strings gold because of course it is. Da 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 da. Bobby yabba bobby yabba bobby yabba baga yaga. Buddy boa. Home base as context is what makes things sound bigger. Like a riser doesn't do anything to the levels of the track, but after it can make a transition hit harder. Yes, this is very true, Umbe. This is very true. Risers. When I first learned how to make a riser out of properly synthesized white noise, it really changed a lot for me, guys. Changed a lot for me in that, like, I was putting risers everywhere. I was putting risers and, I don't know, fallers. I don't know what you call the opposite of a riser. I was putting all that stuff everywhere. What's up, Rim? Welcome back. I was putting that stuff everywhere. I've since calmed down, but like... Oh, let's hear it, baby. Let's hear it. Oh, hold on. Is that my harmony? Oh, hey Kiwi, how you doing? Oh. That's way closer. That's way better. Oh god, it always scares me. Who was it? Oh, it was Kiwi. Thanks, Kiwi. How was work, by the way? Things are fine here. Hope work was good. So we go. So the first line goes higher. Found it. I found it. Oh my god, that took way longer than I wanted it to. Okay, gonna make a space down here for the harmony, and record that with fourth step and MIDI. I'm sorry to hear that, Kiwi. I'm sorry people are whack. Okay, so I want that to happen the second time it plays through, so the first time it rings out without the harmony. Let's go. Hey guys, have you heard the demo version of In the End by Linkin Park? It got put on my Discover Weekly yesterday, and I listened to it, and something really interesting clicked for me. If you listen to the demo version of Linkin Park, not too much has changed. I'm sorry, the demo version of In the End, not too much has changed, right? Like the song structure is there. It's very clear that the band knew what they were doing for the most part. It's just very clear that when they got into, into the studio and were trying to do the version that we all heard first, there's two very distinct differences between the two. And one is that the mixing is way different, and two is that the harmony is way different. They pretty much have a harmony on every single line. Like they have a harmony that I guess it's really one thing then. It's just mixing, because the harmonies are still there. They're just mixed really quietly. And when you have when you're writing music and you're doing harmonies, just like how I imagine if somebody's drawing and they're working with colors, not every color can be this big boom standout. This big boom standout color. Some colors are going to be darker than others. You need to represent dynamics. Some things are going to be a little bit blurry than others because you're trying to represent depth of field. Same thing can happen in music. If you're listening to two people singing harmonies, or you're listening to an orchestra, usually the music is not all hitting you at the same time or at the same frequency. Definitely not the same frequency, or at the same speed. And it's because usually when especially if you're listening to like an orchestra, those different musicians are in different places in the room. When I brought this up in the last stream, Ava talked about how being a performer in an orchestra, sometimes if it's a particularly large orchestra and you're really far forward, you actually play a little bit behind the groove of everybody so that your music's hitting the people at the same time. Or else, as the people are listening to the music far away, they're going to deal with this really weird desyncing because not all the sound is going to hit them at the same time, right? It's not like a stereo, you're listening to in your car. When you put AirPods in your ears, you're receiving all the information at the same time, all the sonic information. But in real life, you very rarely are receiving the sonic information at the same time, right? If you go outside and you just listen to the world around you, things are really far, things are really loud. Sometimes things will sound loud because they're not very far. Sometimes things will sound quiet because they're really loud. Sometimes you'll feel sound, sometimes you won't feel the sound. There's dynamics there. And when you're listening to, you know, a choir, there's all kinds of tricks that they can do. There's all kinds of techniques that they can do, like maybe having more of this harmony, more people sing this harmony than this harmony, and that'll manifest as one harmony sounding a little bit quieter than another one does, you know. This same thing can be done in you know, writing your own harmonies for different songs. Like for me, when I'm usually writing the harmony, I'll mix the harmony a little bit quieter than what the main lead is. Because if you're putting like 3 harmonies on top of your lead, it can get really muddy, and the people will just hear it as a chord. People will just hear a bunch of chords. And if you're doing complex harmonies, it just becomes a chord progression, you know? People don't know which part to sing. They don't know which part to internalize. And usually they will just internalize the highest voice that they hear, unless you mix it properly. Jesse says, I think Mike Shinoda talked about that on a track at one point. The label wanting vast choices to how they present themselves, for sure. I mean, we all know that Linkin Park, especially the version of Linkin Park that we all ended up seeing, was pretty hyper produced. So that's why it's so impressive that they were still able to sound like that, because it still sounded really good. Listening to the 2 versions, I think I definitely prefer the initial version, or not the initial one, the version, the big one that we all heard, the one that made it to the album cut. And I can't tell if I like it because that's the one I'm more familiar with, or if I like it because it has better mixing of harmony. Because I think that if I had heard the demo first and very frequently, and then heard this version would probably sound more stripped back, because it lacks that big, loud harmony that's just sitting on top of every vocal melody. It's kind of awkward. I would never do that, but I mean, I'm not Linkin Park. They wanted to get rid of him. Yeah. We all want to get rid of Mike Shinoda. I'm joking. Fort Minor was great. Was it? I'm joking. I'm not really joking. I didn't like Fort Minor like everybody else did. Anyways, Linkin Park's great, and I was just using that as an example to explain why I'm going to mix this harmony quieter than the lead line. So what you're hearing right now, it's not going to be that loud. Also, let me take this and put it up higher. Maybe that'll do something for me. Yeah, that's good. And then yeah, that's fine. See, it's like super loud. I'm gonna mix it so that it doesn't conflict so heavily with the hold on, let me make sure these are at the same length. This one looks like it needs to be a little bit longer, I think. Am I doing this right? Yeah. And then this one needs to be a little bit shorter. And then this one's perfect. Wow. Not too many edits I needed to do, so that's fun. Violin legato, slur, harmony. Dang, if they got rid of Mike Shinoda, I still would have liked Linkin Park, but boy, would I have forgotten about him by now. Like, I would have liked that band, but it definitely wouldn't have had any staying power in my brain if it was just Chester the whole time. Jesus. Labels. I tell you, labels, what do they know? Nothing. Oh, it actually saved the length I wanted it to save. That's nifty for me. Okay, I think I'm gonna name this violin legato slur harmony. That's not how you spell harmony. Since when is Since when is there's an IE on harmony? Gonna auto name it. Gonna normalize it, and I'm actually going to send it to its own mixer channel. Now, why am I not sending it to the same mixer channel as the violin legato slur? The reason I'm not sending it to that is because, remember, I'm going to make it a little bit quieter, and I want to have some control over that, right? I want to have more control over this, because you can see the violin right next to it. This is pretty quiet, so I'm going to have to go into the sample and actually make the sample itself quieter, so that I'm not dealing with, like, I mix a lot of my music really quiet, and sometimes I have to boost the sample so that I don't end up with a lot of faders, like, down, like, centimeters from the bottom. So I'm just going to play the two next to each other so I can try to get some levels right after I get rid of the VST, because if I don't, it's going to start eating up my CPU. Violin, legato, slur, harmony. I did it again. Oh my god, a harmony? Omni. Can make a song, can't spell though, I guess. And then this will be called violin harmony MIDI. I'll make it white. I'll auto name it. Ooh, I'm hungry. Anybody else hungry? Oh crap, it's almost 3 o'clock. That's why I'm hungry. Ooh, my tummy knows what time it is. Well, let me play these together. Yeah, see how loud the harmony is? The harmony almost overtakes the original. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn this down. I'm gonna turn this up. And I'm gonna turn the original up. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let me hear the second half. That's pretty good. I might have to turn down a little bit more, but I like it. I like it. Let me hear it with the music. Yeah, that works. Oh, I can't go back to the housey bit. Well, I mean, I feel like the harmony's good. The harmony's good, and I also got rid of play. So let's do a very, very quick review. I didn't realize I was so close to 3 o'clock. The 6 hours, I swear it just flies by now. Isn't that's scary, actually. 6 hours flying by it's not normal. Alright, so this song is called Serious. It samples my song Embrace with Me in Academy Garden. Most of this was already made from previous streams. This part. All I was doing was working on the bridge over here. And I got the harmony I wanted. Backtracking a little bit to just about 30 to 45 minutes ago, I was working on a song called Static, which samples a song of mine by the name of Going Nowhere off of my Quick Breath EP. This one. Now what I added to this song was actually the bridge. A lot of this like dancing part, I don't want to overcrowd because I think I'm gonna put vocals in here, and so there wasn't a lot added here. The part that I added was in these little hook sections where it gets kind of quiet. This is the part that I was adding. Just these, this lead. Yeah. I do want to alter when it comes back in, though. Back here. There's zero way this song will be that long. But anyways, I added that. Moving back to before I opened up that song, I opened up Me Mine, but I actually didn't end up doing too much to it because it was so far along. I didn't realize how far along that song actually was until I opened it up. Really, really weird stuff. Weird stuff. But I think that I spent most time in the Plunderphonic section of the stream because this is indeed a Plunderphonic stream at the end of the day. So I try to spend most of the time working on those. Plunderphonics, if you don't know what it is, I covered it at the beginning, but it's just making music out of a bunch of different, like, misplaced samples. My personal approach to Plunderphonics is with vocal play, which is taking a lot of samples of vocals and things that are made with the mouth, like dogs barking, birds chirping, and using that as kind of a filler in between gaps. So this is the Plunderphonics bit of the song.
Every time.
It's it's samples from like Groundhog Day the movie, Three Ninjas the movie, a friend of mine who's a YouTuber. It's just a bunch of stuff thrown together on top of some chords.
Every time. Every time. Every time. Every time.
You like groundhog? God.
Every time.
Groundhog? God.
Every time.
Groundhog? God.
goes on like that for a bit. But the parts that I added were for the last breakdown. I added a little bell sound at the very end / beginning of each measure.
Every time. Every time. Every time.
I also added this ARP in here. If you were in the stream like 3 hours in, I went in and I just plugged this in with my mouse. To be over the top of the chords. And it kind of just plays to fill in space behind the beat.
Every time. Every time.
I also added a saxophone section down here. My face was over it, sorry. This little purple area is a saxophone section.
Every time.
So this was the song. Right before this was a new song that some of you guys will probably recognize if you're in the beginning of the stream. I usually try to start the stream with a new project. And the starter of this one was a song called oh wait, hold on, I'm skipping a little bit. There was a song called Spronk that I worked on too. It's kind of a more chill song, and what I did was I added some guitar. I'll show you that. Added some like wah-wah type guitar. It still has this really weird intro that's mostly like bottle sounds. But skipping that, I'm gonna get to the disco bit. So what I added was this guitar bit up here. Ooh, I need to save what sound that was. Oh my god. Oh, I did. This bit. I just added this. That's my MX61. This keyboard right here. It's that keyboard. So I put that over the top of it. I also have a lead, which is also from this keyboard. And that combined with the trumpets and everything else. Just a groove. And then this is the part of the song that's completely new. I did a whole new section up here, which I think is probably going to end up being like a hook or a chorus for this song. When I was going over that vocal melody, I was doing it with vocoder. I was doing it with vocoder, and I had a little bell that was under it. I'm gonna emulate that again really quick before we move on to the first song I made in the stream. recorded the lead line in MIDI just because I'm probably going to end up actually recording the vocals maybe in a future stream for this song, and I just don't want to forget the notes. So I have the notes saved down here in a MIDI file, in a MIDI folder. Moving right along. What is the BPM of that song? Is that really 130? No, it can't be. I think it's 125. Anyways, this is the song that I started off the stream with. For those of you that were here, it samples Cyber. During the Monday through Thursday stream, I told people that if they wanted to send me a vocal clip of them talking, or of them messing around, of them like joking or goofing off, or a YouTube video that they wanted me to sample, that I would go and rip those and then put them into the song. Cyber was the only person that sent me something in the Discord, so I went ahead and used his voice in this song, which is called Scrumpty.
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus'
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly
Slurpee.
Oh, I like it again now.
just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there.
This now is Jesus'
Intentions. With these
I'm supposedly
Slurpee.
just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Allah.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus'
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Allah.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus'
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Allah.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus'
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Allah.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus'
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Air gun go. Just believing. Can we believe in anything? Are you all set? Go. Slam the door. So I'm supposedly there. Allah mode. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Allah. We're gonna go.
I have to do a lot of work on this still. That's actually going to be a lot of fun next week. Because I need to also lock a lot of this content down. But particularly the da-da-da-da, that's going to be the prevailing melody of the song.
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Allah.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus'
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Allah.
This now
Just believing.
Jesus'
It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Go, go, go. Air gun go. Just believing. It's like function. So I'm supposedly there. Allah.
I love this song. What the heck? Man, I started strong. Okay, anyway, Umbe's asking, just the Discord chat or like the DM? I mean, you can post it either place. I mean, if you don't want everybody else in the Discord chat to be able to download the sample, you can just send it directly to me in a DM. But if you don't care, then you can post it in the chat, just as long as you like tag me so I actually get a notification to see it. Thank you, Kiwi. I always appreciate your support. Also, yeah, it is fun having Cyber on a track. I've internalized Cyber's voice now because I was playing Fall Guys with Cyber a while ago, like a week or two ago. And now I actually like this song. It's not even one of those songs where I'm just like, I don't know, this is fun, but who knows if it ever ends up like getting pressed and coming out. But I like this a lot. I mean, if we're doing a Plunder Phonics EP, I mean, this might end up in it. Okay, everybody, everywhere. I have already run 12 minutes over. I do want to get into news, though. I do have quite a bit of music out. I was just talking, not jokingly, but very seriously about putting out a Plunder Phonics EP, but I do have a lot that's currently out already. Nice Dream is kind of a pop. I'm just gonna say pop. I'm not gonna say hyper pop, guys, because we already know that genre has shifted. So let's say it's cutesy pop. I have Nice Dream, which is cutesy pop. I have Love Dream, which is like love songs that are also pretty cutesy pop. I have Speed Dream, which is like a short story that I scored and did all the writing for about a street racing gang in a fictional town that I made up. There's Daydream, which is orchestral break beats. And then there's Lush Dream, which is more chill, like laid back beats. And then there's Ego Death and Quick Breath, which are two companion EPs that came out last year. Quick Breath being a more housey R&B pop vibe thing, and Ego Death being more of a super ambient, reverby, sad, ambient. I don't know how many other words I have that are synonymous with ambient, but it's more of an ambient EP. I also have Tall Tales, which is experimental. I released that a few years ago. Signals, which during the Monday through Thursday streams I play constantly. I play all the tracks off of that EP a lot. It's kind of jazzy. And then House of Omni, which is a collaborative EP that I put out a couple of years ago with people that were staying in and around my apartment at the time. Go check those out if you ever get a chance. They are regularly played in the streams as well as sampled in some of these songs, so maybe you guys might end up liking them. I mean, I could do it. It doesn't matter, Kiwi. Yeah, if you just want to send like noises, voices is kind of like the good. Voices is the good because I can make melodies out of them. But if you're just trying to send like noises and like Foley and stuff like that, that could also be cool. Go for it. I mean, I'm open. But yeah, do that in the Discord. All of those releases can be heard on Bandcamp, SoundCloud, Spotify, iTunes, Apple Music, Google Play, Amazon MP3, Tidal, Groove, Deezer, Pandora, Napster, and YouTube, which we're on right now. I have Quarantunes up. It's eight tracks long. It's like a little playlist series that I did on YouTube of just songs that I made and videos that I shot within my bedroom. Also, as far as news, guys, this is the final stream of the week. I'm not going to be streaming on the weekend. I know that some of you guys that are here know this, but nevertheless, there's always someone. There's always somebody that's like, wait, when did you stop streaming on Saturdays? And the answer to that question is a long time ago. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow or Sunday. The next stream will be Monday, which will be a morning medley. I'll be back at the piano for a 2-hour stream at 9 a.m. If there's any... oh, wait, hold on, pause. Kiwi said, did you make a specific tab in the Discord for it? I did not. I did not. If it actually gets to the point where that many people are sending me stuff, I'll make a tab for it. But I just don't feel like that many people are going to do it. I feel like it's you, Cyber, maybe like 3 other people. I think it'll be okay. Alpha asked if I want to watch Digimon tomorrow. I can't do anything tomorrow. I'm going to be completely out of commission tomorrow because I have some work that I have to catch up on. But maybe another time, maybe. I don't love Digimon, but I mean, whatever, right? What else am I gonna do? Not watch Digimon? Yeah, I want to thank everybody who was here. For all the people that couldn't make it the full 6 hours, that left because they had to do work or hang out with friends or otherwise have a life. Thank you guys for being here for the beginning. For those of you that showed up a little bit late, maybe halfway through or maybe Kiwi towards the final hour, thank you also for making the time. I do really appreciate it. They're streaming the last movie on YouTube tomorrow. Whoa, weird. What? Why? Weird. What? Why? Who's they? What? Well, why did you keep this information until the very end of the stream? That's so weird. I would have wanted to talk about that, but alas, I can't. I can't now. We are out of time. Yes, probably this weekend, Kiwi. I know. I got everybody all riled up for Among Us, and then I dropped the ball. That's how it goes with me in Discord, but it will happen. I mean, it's easy. It's easy. These things will happen. But I'm glad that you're on the board. I'm glad you're on the board of Among-Us. Moccasins. I'm glad you're on the board with us. It'll be nice to play. Bandai is doing a watch party, says Alpha. Interesting. Okay, all right. Well, yeah, I think that's gonna do it. I'm assuming nobody had any last minute questions because I have been like closing for the past 10 minutes, and I didn't get any. Thank you so much for your energy, Rem. I did really appreciate you in the stream. It was nice. It was nice. You're always so positive and supportive. Makes me feel like I'm better than I actually am. Same goes for you, Jelly Belly. Same goes for you, Kiwi Mobtown, Umbe, Alpha, Cyber, wherever you are. Diz, wherever you are, Jesse, wherever ye be. I will see you guys on Monday for Morning Medley number 236 at 9 a.m. But until then, please enjoy your weekend, guys. Be safe, be cool. If you wanted to be a part of the Discord, Cyber posted a link to it up a little bit higher. Cyber posted a link to it up a little bit higher, but if not, no worries. I'll see you guys on Monday. Supposedly.